Hey everybody, how's it going? Randy with Nerds Templar, hanging out with you this morning, this Wednesday morning in Lent, here in Monkraft and Minecraft. A little bit of a different venue for us this morning for our daily gospel. We're on our main character instead of out in the middle of nowhere in the sanctuary. We are hanging out in Ben City, actually, in the chapel. We don't usually actually this is the first time we would have properly used the chapel for anything, I guess, right? The first I guess religious build that I think I did or anyone really did on Monkraft was the chapel. I believe it came before the monastery, which is a little farther out, just barely in our new claimable region. But yeah, this is the chapel for those of you who maybe don't remember what it is or don't know, just don't know. From the end of Ben City, still inside of Ben City limits, well within it actually. Just a humble little chapel, right? Oh, we're all right. We're good. All right, but let's do that daily gospel. Let's begin and then get on with bigger and better things. You may have noticed something in the chat whenever I started there that was a little different. Yes, let's begin with our daily gospel. Again, this is the fifth Wednesday of Lent already. We're almost to Easter, guys. Coming pretty quick. Okay, in the name of the Father and of the Son and of the Holy Spirit, Amen. This is the gospel according to Luke. Glory to you, O Lord. The angel Gabriel was sent from God to a town of Galilee called Nazareth, to a virgin betrothed to a man named Joseph of the house of David. And the virgin's name was Mary. And coming to her, he said, Hail, full of grace, the Lord is with you. But she was greatly troubled at what was said and pondered what sort of greeting this might be. Then the angel said to her, Do not be afraid, Mary, for you have found favor with God. Behold, you will conceive in your womb and bear a son, and you shall name him Jesus. He will be great and will be called Son of the Most High. And the Lord God will give him the throne of David his father. He will rule over the house of Jacob forever, and of his kingdom there will be no end. But Mary said to the angel, How can this be, since I have no relations with a man? And the angel said to her in reply, The Holy Spirit will come upon you, and the power of the Most High will overshadow you. Therefore the child to be born will be called Holy, the Son of God. And behold, Elizabeth, your relative, has also conceived a son in her old age. And this is the 6th month for her who was called barren, for nothing will be impossible for God. Mary said, Behold, I am the handmaid of the Lord. May it be done to me according to your word. Then the angel departed from her. The gospel of the Lord. Praise to you, Lord Jesus Christ. What a fitting gospel passage. This is, excuse me, this is actually not just not just any Wednesday in Lent. This is actually the solemnity of the Annunciation of the Lord. So this is a day that the church specifically picks out during Lent to celebrate this particular moment in time, right? Which is pretty fitting for us because as you guys may know, we also every noon at noon every day in stream we also do the Angelus here, and that's the same gospel. It's the same thing. The angel of the Lord came to Mary. Uh, she conceived of the Holy Spirit. That comes later, right? Behold, the handmaid of the Lord. Basically, one of the greatest professions of trust and faith in God, and pretty much like our best example in Scripture of how we ought to answer our Lord. Um, be it done unto me according to your word. That's the best thing that we could ever pray, or answer if God asks something of us. And then of course the word became flesh and dwelt among us. And also, as I've mentioned in the past, for those who aren't aware, the Hail Mary here, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, blessed is the fruit of your womb. This is the scripture where that comes from. We just read basically that exact same thing. It's a little, it's worded slightly different, and then you have the addition of actually Elizabeth's proclamation of faith, which would come a little bit later in the gospel, in this gospel we just read. So yeah, just pointing that out. And again, Mary, just a great exemplar of faith, the one of the greatest, really. You know, in the Gospels, we give her that pride of place for a reason, because of her just you know abandoning her own will completely, um, to do this, and then also not fully understanding, obviously not fully understanding what was she was getting into, but of course more specifically not understanding what was going to happen, uh, to her son if she accepted all of this. And she did accept it. And that's one thing that I would like to point out. Sometimes people, I heard this on a recent podcast, a big podcast that I listen to that I like. It's good. He's a good podcaster, but he inferred that Mary did not have free will in this decision, and that is just totally false. That's just wrong completely. Everyone has free will in all their decisions. God never strips us of our free will. That just makes us into robots. That doesn't allow us, if we don't have the freedom to choose Him, the freedom to choose to love, then then we can't actually love. There's no love there. There's just a robot. There's just a force manipulating you into doing something. And so God doesn't do that. God didn't. He asked Mary. Sure, the angel came down and said what was going to happen, but he didn't force her to do it. It didn't happen until Mary agreed. So she could have said no, but she didn't. That's very important to recognize, that Mary did play that part. She wasn't just a robot that God used there. And then, of course, I mean, and also pointing out the hail full of grace. That's a title, um, that the angel Gabriel is sort of giving to Mary. That's not like a normal way of greeting somebody. He's saying hail, like that's a normal way of greeting somebody. Full of grace is not. If an angel is calling you full of grace, full means complete, completely full of, and that means that she at that time, the angel Gabriel himself is saying you are full of grace. You are without sin because of God, because of God's action, because of the actions of our Lord. He doesn't have to, he can save choose to save Mary in a different way, which he did decide to do, which is why his messenger can come down and say, "Hail, full of grace, the Lord is with you." I mean, could you imagine hearing it? Like, I can't. That's just not possible because I'm not full of grace myself. But then, of course, just in general, this is the proclamation, right? This is the coming of the King. This is the coming of God, and that's also very made very explicit here by the angel Gabriel, that this is him who they were waiting for, and he is God. And yeah, but then I think the biggest thing though to point out again is just that this is what we're all called to do, basically. We're all called to make that same proclamation that Mary made. Behold, well, maybe not the handmaid part, right? We don't have, we may, maybe we can substitute that for I am the servant of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to your word. That's what it's all about, right? Right. That's what everything we do here is actually about. Whether it seems that way or not, that is what we strive for here on the channel as well and in the community. So, all right. With that, Cactus, what's going on, buddy? Legacy. This is what the legacy is, Cactus. How about that? Yes, that's something we definitely have to do. Got to get like a big old list. I got to get some signs down and put a big list of all the things that we need to do in all the different cities. That's a great idea, isn't it? Legacy, bro. Check it out. We're in debt a lot, apparently. But yo, this thing is actually if I can get this fully working the way that I want it to work, this Kingdoms X plugin is going to be so good. It has everything. You can see this shield thing here. That means you can buy also it has its own point system, which I don't know why it still says resource points. I'm pretty sure I changed to be prestige. I think I wanted it to be called prestige, but so you there's this extra point system here that we are going to be using. That's what I wanted to do for the teams, like team points. And it can actually I haven't set it up fully yet, but my goal is to set it so that these are gained through again the same way that you sort of passively gain the way you passively gain coins just by being in, but it'll event I don't think I can do. I think I might have to set up a plugin. There's probably some ways that we can make it work initially, but the way it'll work is that I'm getting something at least. So unless Ben, I don't think Ben deposited that because that's a different thing. You can see that it's a dollar instead of a cent sign. This is the resource point. That's the resource point symbol, just dollars. So if you see that, that's talking about team currency here. And there should be ways to trade within your team using that. Maybe that's what we're going to set up. The main way of accruing it is going to be your team having land and then being online. I think that's the goal. You're going to gain resource points just by having the land. That's going to make you stronger, make you be able to claim more, just like we plan to set it all up. And I don't know why the tax is set already to like 120,000, but hopefully we can do something about that. That's crazy. But the shield is the cool part. So you can actually, with these resource points, along with many other things, most of which we're going to turn off because we don't want to use all the crazy stuff that they have to offer. We just want to have the points, maybe have some extra stuff for the team shop to use with those points, which is easy enough. It's mostly about turning things off in the team shop more than turning, more than turning it on. So we use that for that. We'll use it to make these into fully claimed lands. You can spend like a mass amount of resource points. Again, like we plan to do with the Kingdoms X, to be able to change a contestable PvP area, which is what Kingdoms X this plugin is about. It'll claim land that can be contested, pretty much just openly. It's pretty cool how it works. It's very well done and it like perfectly almost perfectly suits our purposes. We are going to have to like write a couple scripts unfortunately to make everything work exactly how we want, but hey, that's kind of the way things work. um anyway, yeah, so you use a mass amount of those. That would be the way to actually claim fully a city that is then safe and sort of run by whatever team is able to do that. That's like a big end game kind of thing though, right? To like be able to claim your own city at the end as a fully safe region. That's for the greatest of kingdoms to be able to do, not just everybody. So it's going to be a lot of resource points for that. Mostly they're going to be used before then for just everything else. Taxes. I don't know what we're going to do about that exactly. I need to configure so many things for this plugin because it's so there's just so much to it. But the shield is so cool because you can actually buy with the resource points a shield for your land. So that's the way that you would basically protect your stuff while your team isn't able to be online and around it. You know what I mean? So there's no need to like add anything extra really into the Kingdoms X plugin other than a couple scripts we want to be able to run to kind of manage things the right way, the way we want to exactly. Because the biggest way for us uh to get those points is just basically going to be that passive way. There will be other ways, but the passive way is going to be the big one, and it's going to be a pretty good amount, I guess. We do want to put in some way of also accruing regular money by having them. That'll be the next thing because that's going to be like a either that or my other thinking was turning just do being able to do a conversion of this money into coins and having it as like a high conversion rate, like almost like a dollar to a cent, right? so so like $1 is 100. We could almost do that. That would almost be the conversion rate I would want, and maybe that's a little too much. I'd have to check it. Maybe it's 1 to 10. Maybe that's maybe a little more reasonable. But those things I think can all be done. But yeah, here's our team. That's the legacy right there. We are the legacy. Right now it's just me and Ben. And also we don't have so two things to do today. Two things we got to do today, one of which doesn't involve the kingdom, our kingdom, my kingdom, but it involves the server, and the other one does involve the kingdom. I'm There's probably a creeper out here. Hold on. Okay, let's go. I should have just gone to sleep. Let's go sleep. Sleep. We were having a little bit of a PvP on issue at KG's plot earlier last night. That is, I think I solved it though. It was really no issue for whatever reason. The claim had PvP on in it, and it didn't turn it off the first time I tried to do it. So I don't know. I don't know. See, I have the coordinates on now, so if we do go on any crazy adventures and I need to hide that and look at it myself, I don't need to shut the screen off. But we don't need to do that today. The two things we need to do. Firstly, I want to because I'm really not sure. I'm gonna wait to see if maybe Ben gets on. Maybe we can chat about it a little bit. It's not gonna be a major secret anyway, so we can chat about it and do it on here. No big deal. But we do need to place down our team nexus, which is like the way that you start like really actually making stuff, and the way that I can more easily see how things are configured because I'll have like full access to the menus in the GUI and stuff for for the kingdom, for our kingdom. It automatically placed it. I turned that off in the config so it doesn't, because I did automatically place it down in Slime Cave and didn't break anything luckily, but I did have to then destroy my Nexus, and I'll just have to redo that somewhere. But the other thing we got to do, which is maybe, yeah, we'll just go this way, which is definitely more server oriented. We are going to make the, I don't even know what you would call this. We're going to like extend the spawn nether hub basically, because we want to do a path in every direction, every cardinal direction at least, north, east, west, and south from spawn, and we want it to connect obviously to portals that take you about basically 2,000 blocks out in the overworld. That'll get you over 1,000 blocks out. You're basically going to be in the center of claimable safe PvP zone if you would go through these portals. So, say new players can then, if they want, take the Nether portal and then go into the hub here. Choose a path. Choose one of the four paths to go down, and I guess choose their fate on the other side. About again, 2,000 blocks farther down. Hello. And again, that's actually only 250 blocks. So it's going to be a pretty quick process. We can probably even make it look nice. I was thinking about doing a lot of nether hub things today, because there's so many portals that are just portals out in the middle of nowhere. If we could make them look a little nicer. Did not know what that was. I was staring at that, thinking to myself, I wonder what that is. That's what it was. So that is the biggest change that has happened since yesterday, the biggest add-on addition, of course. So we have teams now, by the way. Obviously, Kingdoms is the teams. Is there a message thing here? I thought there was a mess there. No, there is not. Oh, by the way, speaking of though, there's not only Kingdoms, but within Kingdoms, there's also the overarching. You can make nations out of several kingdoms. So that's like alliances are nations. So if you see nation, yes. So we can, with multiple kingdoms together, make nations that are like alliances, which can also like trade together, and we'll make it so they can use resource points to trade with each other or whatever it is that they can trade. Nothing crazy. Again, just mostly vanilla stuff, but it will help with defending and teaming up, right? But having a little bit more variety in kingdoms slash teams, and also having a little more leniency for yourself, for your own team. You know what I mean? Like, so you can make your own team, but still not be like all by yourself or whatever. Cactus, you said you had some questions. What are those questions? One other thing we added here, I'll show you, which is amazing. Once I get to the corner here, check this out. Boom. Look familiar? There it is. Monkraft in all its glory. Oh, I answered them all mostly. Nice. We have square map. And if you head over this direction, with the way that you can see we've clearly used more, you can see Bend City, our other city. Although it does cut off, I only rendered up to 15,000. I didn't go anywhere past that. I might go out to 20,000 since that is sort of going to be the claimable regions. But that's including the PvP regions. Boom, there it is, Bend City. This is I'm in a browser right now. Like I keep saying, I'm in a browser, bro. It's literally a browser link. I'm in full screen on the browser just so you can see it better and so you don't see so you don't see the link specifically mostly for that reason. But yeah, there would be a link up here to see my little full screen thing. Yeah. Yeah, so everyone you if you go to the Discord, oh, I didn't post the link in Discord, never mind. You still have to go into the game and then if you would run the um slash what is this slash square map link command, it would just straight up give you the link, and then boom, you'd have it. Mega tree farm, looking pretty mega, I would say, right? You can see all the cool builds from here. It's great. It's great. There's so much you can see. You can see Ben's new build down. Wait, where is that? Ben's new build right here, which looks really cool on the map. See what else we can find real quick. Nothing crazy. We're not going to go out into the distance, but oh man, we are gonna. I feel like people are going to use this for sure to find some cool bases and stuff, and other things probably. But it doesn't give you a whole lot of access. And again, this is actually all the safe zone, safe claimable region. This is where KG's building right now. This is his current work where the Pokeball area arena was or whatever. Cactus, you know what? Hold on one sec, Cactus. I'll DM you the link. Bob can get it if he gets on. Bob could get the link right now and check the map out. You guys could look at it right now. And if we go, yeah, back up this way to spawn, our big mesa and desert biome that we've known existed. That's where it is. That's spawn over here. That's where our mesa is. And we already knew like the layout of all this because we have the map at spawn. So none of that's really that new. There's Pundy's Cove, dude. Look at this thing. Look at how awesome that thing. It's perfect. It is perfect. This whole thing is going to be Pundy's Cove now. Now we know what it looks like. And bro is right on the side of where the mesa and the desert is. Cool, cool, cool. Some lonely island out here. Uh, we got we got Spawn, obviously. We got Pundy died up here by the end portal yesterday. He drowned under the ice. Basically in the same spot I almost drowned under the ice. This is the mob farm. Nice, nice. Not what I'm not looking for every single thing here. I was gonna say, yeah, we can see really clearly here. We can now see Atomic's new build up here. Crazy. Look at how crazy that thing looks. Oh my goodness. It looks like we're playing a pixel game from like up in the, it's like a top-down pixel game. That's crazy. I love it. I love it. And this is exactly what we want. We wanted a specifically rendered area only out to a certain distance, and we only wanted that surface 2D surface map. So we didn't need blue map. Blue map was a little too much for what we wanted. This is perfect. This is also a lot easier to run on your browser. It's not going to like crash your tablet as soon as you try to open it like a blue map might. I have no idea to be honest with you. Here's KG City though. Check that place out. Yes. All right. I'm done. I'm done looking. I do want to point out one other thing though. Check out the oceans. We'll check out the oceans and see how big they are. See, this thing might be pretty massive. It's hard to tell because we apparently have not traveled south very much, or north for that matter. There's north, there's south. It's just like not much. But that's okay, you know. You gotta. It's crazy how much we've done. I mean, how much we've explored already. Like how we use a lot of area. Put it that way. I was gonna look at one other thing there was here somewhere. Maybe it was just this. No, it wasn't that. There was some like there was a crazy island that seemed like it was way off by itself somewhere. Where was that? It was like right here. And this weird triangle there, that's the 4,000 marker. That's how far out you can go in a safe zone. So that's where the safe zone would end. And that's a massive area. It's a massive area of safe zone. From there up to here, this one's the other one. So this whole square in there is safe to build in. And Spawn City is only like right in here. So you got tons of space, tons of space. And here you can get a decent idea of where maybe you want to live if you're a new player. The 1,000 itself, 2,000 is going to take you way out here, right? Somewhere like out here. 1,000 is going to take you outside of the ice at least. 2,000 is actually like right out here ish, down about here. Yeah, 2,000 definitely takes you pretty much right outside the ice in all directions. There's a little bit of PvP like right in here. That's the biggest thing we need to figure out again is where we want to put our team nexus because we can't put it in like the spawn areas. We have to almost make a new place. We have to claim a new area that really we haven't had a build in yet, I would say. Oh yeah, it's Ben's. If you scroll way down here, you can see the monastery on the edge of safe civilization. All right, but yeah, there was like a cool island that was like way off in the sea, and then as soon as you got to the island, there was like a big old was it way down here? There was like a big village, like right on the I thought it was the north coast. Where in the world was that? All right, I'm gonna stop looking. But it was pretty awesome, I thought. Maybe it was this. It could have been that one. I don't know. It's possible. That's the wrong direction, but it was something like that. All right. That is Square Map, our Square Map. Very easy to use. Yeah, just a browser-based thing. Very nice. I think they're all browser-based, so that's kind of nice. But that one's the best for our purposes for sure. I love it. I love it. I'm gonna be staring at that thing a lot. I love maps. Um, and it doesn't give any like you can see some structures just if you know what they look like from above, but that's fine. You know, it's literally just if we had a bunch of maps in the game already. That's all it is. So that is fine by me. That is fine by me. And now if anybody does use minimap stuff, we pretty much negate that because everybody kind of now has that minimap to a degree, right? To a degree. Working hard on projects, good, bro. Because yeah, we want you back here, man. We miss you. And now Cactus Nation can literally be a thing. There's a way to get tags so you don't have to look at the entire thing. I mean, I don't know how it all works just yet, but instead of having the whole legacy thing there, I think there's a way to just have a tag. I just don't know what our tag would be. Leg. Just made it to the end. Perfect amount of rockets. So we don't really have to go up here. I'm going to probably rework this whole thing because it looks really ugly and it's not the safest place. It's bouncing around, making me shift myself. She shifts herself. I gotta shift myself. She gives a big old sigh. I gotta make fun of her. Don't mind the perpetual fire. That's just light. That's that. That's all that is. Sorry, KG. I got a little bit of work done at your place before stream, but not as much as I wanted to. I guess we were messing around a little too long last night. But yeah, fixed his PvP in his claim, which he can do. I'll show him how to change that. I thought he was maybe he was putting the wrong command, and there's a lot of different commands, so kind of gotta get used to some of them. You don't need to know all of them. Obviously, there's only some that you kind of like will be using a decent amount. I need some space. Okay. Oh yeah, I got all this stone from him still. All right, we'll just have to use this. And an emerald ore that I stole from him. I'll take that as part of my payment, KG. I did cut it out after all, right? Part of my mining. Oh yeah, I left a bunch of blocks just sitting back there. Sorry, KG. There's gonna be a little bit of a mess on your floor when you get there. How many projects you got left, Cactus? Please say like less than 10. I feel like if you get five or less, you got to just lock in and finish them all at once. That's what I would do. That's probably not what I would do, but I would want to at least. I would want to really bad. I just listened to a great talk. Actually, it was from my favorite professor I had in college. He came to talk at our parish, which was awesome. Um, if I would consider anybody my mentor, it would have probably been him because he's just yeah, just a very intelligent, down to earth kind of professor. He's actually pretty young, and I'm pretty old, so I mean, like he's young for a professor, and I was old for a college student, so like we got along really well. We're only like a bit over 10 years apart in age, so not too far, not too different there. But a great guy, easy to get along with. He was actually my neighbor when I am for my last year in college, um, because he helped me get an apartment down where the place was, and yeah, so he's just a good guy. So I saw he actually did a talk. Um, the gist, not the gist of it, but he used as a sort of a way to um, a way to help us like see our own flaws better. I guess he sort of he oh that's unfortunate. He used he used the story of Lazarus, the raising of Lazarus, but he used Martha and Mary and sort of their different dispositions to basically explain everybody's disposition in one way or another. Basically, like everyone's either a Martha or a Mary. You might be somewhere in between a little bit, but for the most part, everyone's one or the other, or at least strays toward one or the other, either like the busybody type or the laid back procrastinating sort of type, both of which have their virtues and both of which have their vices. It was such a good talk. Knocked it out of the park. I wasn't expecting him to go with anything like that because he's a very philosophical minded guy. But he knows what he's doing and he knows how to talk to the crowd, talk to talk to his audience, speak to the audience correctly. Like gauge who his audience is and what he needs to say. So it was really good and yeah, I was super excited to be able to see him again and listen to another lecture of his because he's just so great. But yeah, I just thought that was really good, and I myself am absolutely a Mary. There's no doubt about that. I'm listening to him like, yeah, he's like looking straight at me while he's talking about the Mary personality. So yeah, yeah, I'm not gonna deny that, but at the same time, I will enjoy enjoy sitting at the feet of our Lord, even if I'm shirking my duties sometimes, like right now as I just chat to you guys and enjoy our time together, right? Just like a typical Mary would. Anyway, what's up? 20, that is 29. That is three times more almost than 10, Cactus. I feel like the number gets bigger every time. It's like you get more projects than you get done. What's going on there? Can't blame Minecraft now. So this is the first path right here. I think we cut it out a little bit yesterday. I'm gonna make this thing nice and big. We're gonna put slabs down. I'm gonna put music on because we don't have any on right now. And that's weird. I really want to get some of the new songs I have on these lists, but I have not downloaded them yet, so I'm sorry. I have a lot of new jazz beats. I have a lot of new cave songs. In the future, when we listen to some more metal energy, I got some more of those as well. Templar core, Crusader core. That sounds even better, actually. I'm not gonna lie. Yep, that's what it is. That's now the genre of that music. I try to give it like that medieval, epic, uh, ancient Crusader type of vibe. If you know what I'm saying. Now this is Spook Hop. We're hanging out with some Spook Hop now, and I really need to get this off of my bar. That does not go there. Let's grab some fireworks. So I need that back. Hold on, I need that back. I did not make any more fireworks. I'm sorry, guys, but I do have enough to make more. Plenty to make more. The gunpowder is not even the issue anymore. What I don't mind that. Don't mind that. That's just a special sheet. Don't mind the special sheet. Uh, yeah, I'll just put them in here. I'll just put them in. Yeah, this one. Easier. I'll forget they're in there though, so it'll make it even harder. Okay, so where's this coming from? This Spook Hop is perfect for hanging out in the Nether, isn't it? This isn't technically a safe zone at all. Um, so you can come through here as a new player, but if there's like, I don't know, some bandits or something, they could technically jump you in here. Really. However, you only have to travel 250 blocks. I mean, that's not very far. Or you just travel 2,000 in the overworld and you're safe the whole time. Other than like from beasties and zombies and things. Oh, there's a lot of cave up there. Yeah, man, Cactus Nation. Cactus Nation is Gonna have to wait until you come back, I guess. I'm trying. I told Ben we got to get our Nexus down and start grinding that money. We're like wasting money right now. In fact, I should probably put that Nexus down so we stop wasting money. But I kind of want to do this as a little. I don't know what's more interesting. The reason I haven't done it yet, I think the reason we should wait is because I prefer somebody else being here to kind of give me an idea of where we should do it. Ben specifically. Pundy's going to join our team too, though, so it's not just the two of us. We definitely got three, at least. And we're probably not the most PvP oriented players, but we can grind, yo. We can grind for sure. And I think we can maybe do a couple things. We'll see. I don't think we're going to be completely useless. Hopefully. Legacy, the worst team. Just make our tag L in that case, right? Widen the ice path. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I might just widen it out to the left for both. Yep. I think that'd make it a lot more useful. I mean, it's okay to just run and sprint jump on, but yeah, it's the boat that really makes it worth it. So we will get to that. Yeah, I think we'll have to cut out a whole nother thing. We're gonna have to make it a four-way nether because I thought about that in the past whether I put it in going down the middle and the side and then move the rail to one side, or if we would just extend the path out and keep the rail in the middle and just make it a four wide path. And I think that's the easiest thing to do. But it's not easy exactly, but I think it would be better. We could still do like a soul sand path or something goofy on the other side. Because if you have soul speed, man, you go really fast. Like much faster than sprinting on soul sand. So I don't think I have it on right. No, I do. See how much faster it is even for that second? Like you would really start zipping down. Granted, you would go really slow if you ended up on there otherwise. But don't do that, right? Just don't go on the soul sand path if you don't have boots. And this is 100 blocks out already here, so I'm just kind of opening up the cave that already exists. We'll get to the paths when we need to, but hey, it's easier. These holes. Whoa. I like appendages are clicking. The TV slash monitor keeps doing this weird. Can you guys see that through the stream when it does that weird clicking thing? This. Where we going? Where are we going? Uh, like out to KG's. If it just goes straight, that's all it is. Hey, check this out. Oh, that's right. You have to be case sensitive here. Let's see if he accepts our invitation. Oh. Kingdom is growing. There it is. Are you in stream, Bundy? I'll ask that first. I'm just randomly wandering through here. Not very random, but we've literally... Have we gone... Wait, hold on. Does this go to... Does this go to the Forbidden Base? Hey, it went back to the ice path. Hello? We're on the path past KG's at this point. That's toward Ben's. Okay. So that's just a weird... It's not a shortcut, that's for sure. But it does go back to the same place. Maybe somebody cut that while I had the path blocked off, because I did block all of this at one point. The whole rail was closed. Yeah, widening the ice path. That's on the list a little farther down on the to-do list, probably. Here's KG's. No, that's just the regular turn, yeah. And you must not be in stream. KG's there. The third of the server cities. You can go out that direction as well. You don't have to if you're a new player and you want to build somewhere in a safe claimable region. It doesn't have to be in the area around spawn. You can go around Ben City. You can go around KG City over there, but you would have to travel a little bit to get there. As I mentioned when we were looking at the map, there's a little bit of a PvP corridor between spawn and KG's. Even there's a huge one between spawn and Ben that you're gonna, if you're going overworld side, you're gonna be traversing a lot of PvP area there. KG's though, there's like a little over 1,000 blocks of PvP area between spawn and KG's safe zones, and that includes those mushroom islands. That's exactly where it is. Right now, we have to manually just not make the wrong type of claims in the wrong areas. So I'm just going to be monitoring where claims are made and telling people to move them if they're in the wrong spot, or just doing it myself if they don't want to. If they don't listen, I can just do it myself. Hey, listen, Cactus, we got our goofy song on again. It's such a good one too until it has its weird garbled weirdness. But yeah, what was I saying? Something about something. Oh yeah, the mushrooms. Not the worst places to maybe claim. I would like to kind of bring the two together. Wait, what? Oh, what is this? Okay. Probably it has to be a Kingdom X thing. I wonder if it's for resource points. It might be. Yeah, that's all going to be configured though. We still got to work on all that. But yeah, eventually we'll be able to write a script that's pretty simple, I think, that'll just deny the grief prevention safe claims outside of the safe claim zones, and will deny the Kingdom's X claims within those zones. So I think it's pretty simple. And then there's a couple other scripts that I think, as I was looking through other stuff to do, that ChatGPT said would make things better. Oh, one of them would be like making our full resource point system work the way that we want it to. Will require a couple scripts, but I don't think again it's anything crazy. It just has to look for players on player if a player's online and how much like what team he's a part of, what they have, kind of thing. Which I think is all internal data, or at least for the plugin, and it just has to check those things and then give some points based on that. It's simple enough that ChatGPT I think can walk me through it. That's what it comes down to. It's not that simple enough that I can write it. It's simple enough that ChatGPT can write it, and I can just copy and paste it. And then I can probably work out any bugs from there, which usually ends up happening with ChatGPT. So there's a little bit of user input, I guess. Not fully AI. By the way, Cactus, I had done a we are doing a bit of a art event ourselves for Monkraft for a little advertisement challenge to see who can make the best advertisement for a shop, any shop. So pretty much like I figured everyone would sort of do an ad for their own shop, and I said that we should do it in tandem with Cactus Nation's competition for the week. It might have to be next week's because I think people are going to need some time. But yeah, we should do that, or I'm letting you know that we're doing that, I guess. Ben's already all over. Ben's making Ben's brilliant beats. Uh, Sign postage, I'm sure. I'll have to try to make one for Templar's Common Goods. Let's see here. We are at like 120. So if I just go, this is pretty much, yeah, pretty much straight. Let's make it actually straight, like right here. And we'll widen the whole thing, but let's just do a three wide here. And we'll just go straight to 250, see what it looks like. I'm thinking of just slabbing the entire thing. It's going to take a lot of that nether brick if I end up going nether brick. Maybe we can find something else. Maybe we can do some blackstone and nether brick. How about that? That'd look kind of cool. I can't think of what else really is, you see in the nether that you would use, right? That's it. Basalt, I guess we could also do that. Never mind. This isn't very spooky, but trust me, it's part of the spook hop. This couldn't belong in jazz beats though. But jazz beats don't have those ones and twos. Hi. Oh, I wanted those. I wanted those. What? Hey, 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 hey. Wow. It looks like we're by some nonsense here. Not gonna lie. We're at 150. 100 more blocks, and we got ourselves one of the paths already. Now we'll make another act, though. On again. Here we go. immediately fills up again. So yeah, as far as other plugins go that I'm planning on doing, I was asking the GBT of chat, as I usually do, for info, for suggestions. And another thing that will require some plugins, but I think it's possible for us to do pretty easily, is to make, like, I don't know if we can make skill capes type of thing where you get rewarded, like if you do certain things, if you can accomplish certain feats or get to a certain point in stats, some different stats like elytra time flown or what distance flown or things like that. Whatever we decide to do, to be able, we can't do like capes, I don't think, because that might be a lot harder because capes are weird. But we can do elytras themselves. So yeah, we could have an elytra cape or a skill elytra system instead of a skill cape system. What do you guys think about that? It's not. I would like it to be both. The whole kind of point was that you get the cape, and then the cape is also an elytra, so you get kind of the the two in one like you would normally do. But doing capes, especially for Java and Bedrock crossplay, is kind of difficult. So I think maybe we just don't do that at least for now. Something we could maybe add in some future point if we have someone who's capable of doing that stuff. But even the elytra is going to require us to have somebody who can like make nice textures because I can't do it. I am not going to be able to make the elytra, so we're going to need somebody for that. Some slight design skills is all. It doesn't have to even be anything insane. It is just Minecraft after all. It is pixelated capes. They don't have to be anything insane. And I mean, I think the simple designs would be kind of cooler, not something like insane with like flames coming off of it and sparkles and all kinds of crazy stuff. I'm just thinking like maybe just a cool texture, something that shows that you gained it because, well, obviously it's custom, so you got it somehow, but something that shows that you gained it because of a certain thing. So kind of just like, again, I'm gonna go RuneScape here on you real quick, just like the RuneScape skill capes, something like that. I like that. It shows you obviously what the skill is. It has a big old icon on it. And then the trims are always cool too. We could always do something similar, um, for like a prestige sort of thing for the capes, like almost a second level of the cape. You know, not like you have more like that's how, I'm not going to get into it, but that's how trims would work on RuneScape. You would have more than one skill cape and a different skill. But here I'm saying like, okay, so you get your first elytra skill elytra, I guess, say from flying. I don't know. Let's see how many blocks I've flown so far because this is only counting obviously since we switched, so it's not going to be nearly as much as it should. But I still fly a lot. Distance fallen. Distance flown 118 kilometers. That's probably not that much. We could make it like, I don't know, 500, 1,000 kilometers. Probably like 1,000. It has to be something like that's hard to attain. It's not supposed to be something you just like grind out in a day or something and you can get it. You got to have to grind it out for an entire week if you're going to be a grinder. That's what I'm thinking. If you're going to actually like lock in and try to grind out an entire cape, I feel like it should take like a week to do. It has to be hard. It has to be something like really prestigious, you know what I'm saying? And then the next ones are even harder. So then the second one you would get for even more distance traveled, for example, for that cape specifically. Say you like go 4,000, you're like 5,000 kilometers or something, and then you get the trimmed version, and then you can go like 50,000 kilometers, and you can get like the master version. I don't know. I'm just spitballing here, but that's kind of what I was thinking. We've kind of had that idea, something I wanted to do here for like the whole time since we started doing the plugin thing. So we will get to it. It's going to be one of the later things, one of the more difficult things to do. I really hate when I do that to myself. Is it safe? Okay. It's all right. Just using my shulker to clear lava. No big deal. No big deal. Now what though? Just dump the netherrack. Let's go dump the netherrack out. Getting close. I don't know what that weird glitchiness is about. Everything seems to be running pretty fine, though. Other than when it does that. Alright. We'll continue that way. Let me go get rid of all this stuff. Again, easy enough for us to fly right out. Those of us who have an elytra. Oof. What happened there? Someone added that, I think. I did not do that. Lit myself on fire when I went past. Ouch. Nice. We got space. That's always nice. Put all that away. Let's grab the random stuff. Yes. Grab the non-full stacks now of the random stuff. We can fill those up. Dump these. Nice. Okay. Oh, that's that. Go. All right. Yeah. All right. Still good though. Hold on. We have logs somewhere, don't we? Yeah. Oh, yeah. I think we do. Let me just find them real quick. Hold on. Let me do this. Even better. Boom. Extra space. Give me 1 second. I will be RB. Okay, let's try something as well while we're doing this. Let me grab the. We hit up the Z chest. Wait, can we please? Can we please stop destroying all the things in existence all the time? That would be amazing. I guess if I made a doorway, it would cause people to destroy less things, maybe. But hey, still. Wait a second, bro. These are not cheap. At least if you're gonna break them, you can at least put them back. We need to grab this out anyway, so. Yeah, I guess we can fill that up a little bit more as well. Let's go down with it. This is just, yeah. Why? Bro, there's no way. I just stuck my shulker up there. Oh, it's right there. Never mind. Ow, stop burning. Literally nothing else burns though, so it's just me that burns, so all good. Okay. Man, I really wish I would stop doing that. I'm gonna try putting some of these nether brick slabs down, see what it's like. I want to cut it out to 3 at least. Wait. Yeah, okay, there we go. It goes downward, I see, I see. We'll go to here. Oh, yeah. My only question really is how is it to jump? Oh yeah, I like that. I like that. That's pretty good. Flying might be more of an issue. So should we go one up with the ceiling? We could always just raise it, I guess, if we wanted to. I think this is the straight on, right? Yeah, it's a little harder to fly. I think we go up. But if we just started here, then yeah, then we can just do this. It's quite annoying. Again, I don't know if that happens for you guys, but it is for me. Do one thing. I think we're done with square map. Let me just close that. By the way, I did mean to mention the reason that we did our gospel from here instead of where we normally would this morning at the beginning of the stream was because the new update dropped, but it might. This is the kind of update, the big ones. What in the world? Get out of here, weird thing. Get off my screen. Um, grab these real quick. This is the kind of update because it's a big one that might take a bit for everything to get in place for like the paper version that we use for our server, and especially some of the plugins and stuff like that might have to change because of it. Um, yeah, big updates are sort of annoying, so we'll see how long it takes. I couldn't get on the regular with the regular launcher, however, the Modern app didn't update, so I can still play the old version on the server, which is the old version here, if nothing else. So we do have some access. I was gonna wait for the stream because of that, but I figured whatever, I'll just do this. But nobody else is gonna be able to get on, unfortunately, because of that. Only people who are using a Ben might not be able to get back on because he had to get kicked because I tried to restart and update the server, but I couldn't yet. So Ben got kicked whenever I reconnected or restarted, and he may not be able to get back on unless he uses a non-vanilla client, I guess. And I do believe that's why me and Pundy are on, both using the Modrinth client. Does it have a different name? I can't even remember. No, it's the Modrinth app. Yeah, using sodium. Sodium runs, I think, mostly through Modrinth. That's like its primary uh, location or whatever. So that is why I'm using them. Seemed easy enough for me, and it is. Oh my goodness. I always, every single time I got a shulker in my hand, every time. What am I doing with my life? What I'm about to do with my life is cut the rest of this to 250. I think when we're making the portals, should we make a portal on each side before going through either so that they like link to a portal where we want it to? So we go to 250, make a portal, and then go out to 2000 and make a portal. They should link together, right? Even if this one's like lower on the Y and that one's like regular Y level. This is a good beat. And he's just bouncing back and forth under the desk right now. Laying down, moving from side to side. Will you stop it, please? He knows I'm talking to her every time. It gives me a big grumble. But this is already pet out to 4. Nice. Apparently I can't count, but it's okay. Oh, I see. 185. Stop instantly deleting all the blocks. I don't have to replace so many back, huh? It's too fast. Yeah, after doing so much of this and then going to just try to break regular stone at KG's base to help him out, it's like, oh my goodness, this takes so long to break every stone. Because I'm used to this. Or again now, Digby's a netherite shovel, so he just tears through everything. Right? See what I'm saying? Okay, stop. Oh. What? Oh, the lot. Okay, yeah. It was just dripping. 225 though. We're almost there. And we'll cut out a giant area for the hub, obviously. For the this is the this would be the southern hub. Takes you out 2,000 blocks down to the south of spawn. We could come up with cool names for them instead of southeast, north, and west. We could come up with cool names for each direction. You guys let me know what kind of ideas you have in mind for names. As always, live or in the comments of the VOD, or even in the Discord. Link is in the description if you want to join the Discord. Our off-channel community are mainly in tandem with the Minecraft community, basically. Please, sir, don't burn my blocks. Why would you do that? Why would I do that? That was my gold, bro. You burnt my gold. Oh, I see you down there, pig. Through my flames. through the fire and flames. Do you young people consider Dragon Force like classic metal? I remember when they came out, when they became a thing. That's the case for a lot of people, though. Dying Down. You guys probably don't even know who that is. They're so old. I remember when they first came out before they got popular. And now they're not even popular anymore. Oh my goodness. I am old. I don't even know if that's true. They could still be popular. I have literally no idea what popular. I've never known what really was popular music. Never cared, never wanted to, never thought it was good. I will say this is a very it's a bit of a spoiler, not really though. It's a little sneak peek. If anything, it's a little Easter egg in a sense, just before Easter, perfect timing. But I do have a I do have a sort of, you know how in books and stories sometimes, like in the beginning of a chapter you have like a little, maybe a quote or something every time, and then like that chapter actually starts, or maybe it's something that's not a quote but something like that. I have the same plan. I'm going to write lousy pop lyrics for some reason, for an actual reason, in the part two of Beyond Lumina for every chapter. At least for the first half, that's the goal. I might change it after the second half. What is Beyond Lumina, you may ask? Well, you should go find out. Go scour the channel's backlogs. Go look at the playlists specifically, and specifically maybe the older playlists. Yeah, why did we go down there all of a sudden? Oh, they're just, I guess it's just how the cave went. And yeah, we're past where we need to be. So break that up. We need to go. Okay, I'm gonna make it a little smaller. That would be 29, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. That's 20 blocks past. A pretty big area. $50, $240, and $230 right there. Okay, so now we go 20 in both directions. Pretty big, but who cares? Too big, maybe. Daily checks are coming. Are you ready for the daily checks? I don't know what that means. Get out of here, gravel. Wow. Trying to hold off on our break till the Angelus alarm, which should be sounding shortly, I believe. Maybe. Nope, I'm off by half hour. Yeah, obviously the thing just went. It's gonna go at noon. I had a feeling that's when it was. Wow. Yeah, when I do return from that break, so we've only got one of these done. I spent a lot of time not doing much, huh? What's new? Although I did explain, I guess, a lot. This is my main job, explaining things, I guess. It is actually my job, in a sense. My real job is explaining things. I'm used to it. I'm used to it. I don't really call myself a teacher, per se, but maybe a bit of one, a bit of one. All right, that's nice. That's nice. Did we make it the same? Nah, of course not. Wait, what happened here? Just didn't finish it. Okay. Did I? Wait, did I? Hey, we did. Cool. All right. It's way bigger than it needs to be. Let's make it like a, yeah. Make it too big, people get scared. So you like to be safe and secure in your small rooms, right? Get out of here. Don't. What happened? Yeah, it's very jarring, my orange text, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know where that came from or why it started, but I don't necessarily like it that way. Like, I have enough things that are different with my name. I don't need the orange text as well. I wonder if that's just from op. I assume it is, but I don't really need to have op on. What if I de-op? It just makes things harder. But it is a way that I can test permissions for other people, I guess. All right, so there it only goes 10 past. A lot better. These blocks are hilarious, man. They're so jittery in this game in Java. Plops itself out. Okay, there we go. Pretty much. I think, I really don't know what I think. There's two different options in my mind where we could maybe make our team base. Two good options. One is our first team base. I actually have three different options where we could do it. And that's why I kind of need the help of my team to decide where we should. We could go to that specific corridor that I said that's between spawn and KGs. That's like 1,000 blocks, a little over 1,000 blocks. And we could try to work on claiming that and making it an entire safe zone. Be like as the guardians of the server that we want to be. Try to make an entire safe corridor the whole way from spawn to KGs by locking that place down in game instead of just being an admin and doing it. That's lame, right? So we could fight for it, right? That's one option, which would basically mean we claim those mushroom islands out at about those are probably what that'd be about 5,000 blocks east or so. Pretty much 5,000 is the spot that is uh, PvP zone east, 5,000 blocks east, right around that region. So that's one option. The other option is to go to the west, which is where we all have our builds. Most of the builds are to the west, southwest, and that also would include Ben's, Pundy's, and my own. So my entire team currently, my my epic team of 3 players. Oh, I see Ben's offline. So, oh, I see. Those must be ranks that it's showing there too. The green things, and then my red thing must be the I'm the king. So you can see that at the top, king. Oh, that's also it shows you right there. The little whatever that red thing is. And there's ways to make different ranks and stuff in here and do different trusts and things, permissions for your own kingdom. So yeah, you have the ability to do that. Might is just going up by members. It looks like lands 15. It looks like you get 15 or you get 5 per player because I think we had 0 out of 10 whenever it was me and Ben. Now we have 0 out of 15, so we can actually get a lot of land with just the 3 of us. And all you need is a team to do it, right? You need to be on a team at least. But you could, of course, make a team without anybody, I suppose, technically. We'll let all of that work. Like that, a single player team can do whatever they want, except that final thing, which would be fully claiming their own PvP territory as a safe zone. That has to be a team of more than one to do that, I would say. Doing down there, puppy dog? Are you sleeping or are you like fidgeting still? But she does that in her sleep too, so it's hard to tell. Okay. Let's see how this one will work, right? Let's finish this one up. Don't worry about the mob spawning. We'll deal with those guys. We'll buff out those scratches. Oh. Oh, yeah, me neither. Yeah. I'm not smart enough to do that. Um, don't you need like a comparator and like a redstone torch and stuff? Like it takes like you need to like reverse it. I mean, you know that obviously, but yeah, I think that it has something to do with those things. I did it one time a bit ago. That like my first trap I made on my family realms, my big my piston. drop floor trap. I had to do it for that. I think it came down to using a comparator and a torch. At first, I could only figure out how to do it manually, but eventually, unfortunately, after they already found the trap, I figured out how to automate it. It was too late. Let's put some stuff in here. No. Thanks for chilling, guys, so far. Like and subscribe if you're enjoying our little build session. A lot of what we've been doing recently, of course, has been trying to get Monkraft prepared, which it basically is. We've been now allowing in the most recent applicants have joined us. Bean fans here. What is your name in here? I can't remember. Let's check Baltop too, because he actually needs some money. He has 2,000. So he must have logged, maybe he logged in twice to get that. But he also needs to get ER bro, air bro, 28 is 5,000 for joining. Okay. It doesn't show up yet, but it will. What else we got here? That he's the only one that's joined, new one that's joined so far. How do I do this to myself every time? Travel. Stuck in my box. Yeah, what am I doing? What am I looking for? I am looking for obsidian. Oh no, I didn't. Okay, so I can only do so much of this anyway because I don't have that much hobby left. Got to go mine some. Let's make it pretty cool, right? We can make it look cool. So we want to make it at 250. Great, great. Drop into the earth. Okay. I think we make it that big. Why do I do this? I knew I would do it. All right. We go up here, or should we make it even bit? Nah, I think we just go up here. So let me skimp out a little bit on the obsidian. Still pretty big, right? Still decently sized portal, right? Yeah, it'll look cool. I like that. Okay, we don't want to go through it though. Gimme. Lighty, lighty. Wait, did I use more than half? Okay. Where did I trap Ben in obsidian? I think there's obsidian somewhere. Oh, I remember. Okay. So now that's the east one. East 2000 is super easy. There's actually, what's very interesting is KG back in the day, a long, long time ago in the beginning of the server, KG made that sky bridge going out east. Goes out to almost exactly 4,000 blocks. And that is where Spawn City ends. Spawn Safe Zone, I should say. Spawn Safe Zone ends at 4,000 blocks. So the sky bridge actually takes you right out to the end of the safe zone, which takes you out to the ocean, where those Mushroom Islands are. And the ocean is probably about 1,000 blocks of icy sea, which is the PvP area before you get to KG City proper, where it's again safe zone. Okay, yeah, night is falling right now. Perfect timing. Go grab that obsidian on the other side of the mountain here. We'll do what the pick says while you're at it. Subliminal messaging. Oh, I have an elytra on. That's lame. That's not the same. That's not the one it's supposed to be. Oh, here we go. Whoa, that was weird. That was weird. Let's just take this bridge. And see how well Java players can fly and make you Bedrock people jealous. Oh, yeah, you can see how well I can fly. All right. The snow makes it a little harder, maybe. Watch this one. Whoa! Ready? Oh, I just wasted two of those. That was bad. Oh, I wasted all of them. That was so bad. What is this? I mean, how is that even possible? Come on. I don't know if I've ever seen any Java player bounce off the ground like that with an Elytra. Like, look at how high you can go. It's crazy. That's why I feel like it's a paper thing. But I mean, I guess if you have enough momentum, like, what in the world is that? Easily jump fences. They're, yeah, fences are nothing. You can jump walls like that, bro. Granted, you have to like kind of do it right, but still, look at that. Oh boy, daily check in 10 minutes. Ow. I'm gonna hurt myself real quick somehow. Okay, enough of this. We are past 1K. This is all claimable region. If you like the taiga, but don't want so much of the snowy craziness. It's a nice spot. Sydney is currently today being as annoying as possible under the desk. 2000 is not the one that has a. I thought there was one that has a bridge down to a village. Not here though. Oh, we ran out of spook hop. How about that? Again, all of this area is PvP safe. We've done all the world guard regions. Check this out. I don't know if I did this later. I think I did do this later. Um, RG list? No. Oh, I have permission, of course. Okay, I'm taking it back. Yeah, well, I guess I can't do it from myself because I'm not an off. Hello, Pebble host. You guys just have to deal with the orange name. I don't care. There's probably a way to change it to just not have a thing. I don't know why it just now kicked in though, because it seems like it'd be something that's either through paper config or Pebble host itself. I guess maybe it would probably be paper though. I'd imagine. Pondy has left the server. I'm pretty sure that's what that first red icon means there. The up arrow, the red up arrow means disconnected. The other thing is an icon. Must be for just the kingdom. And here it is. This is actually 3908, 3910. So not quite the end, but it gets you close and then you kind of like, proceed proceed at your own risk, I suppose. Also, we went way too far, right? We only need to go to 2000. But there you have it. That's another easy way. In fact, probably the easier way if you want to go east on the overworld and not have to deal with any nether troubles, even if it's just for 250 blocks. You could just go overworld on the sky bridge here. It is very frozen though to the east. As you can tell, it's frozen the entire way out. West is a lot better. I think south is also less frozen. We've done a lot less exploration to the north and the south, it seems, and the east. Really, I mean, the west obviously, as you can see on the map, the square map, where Ben's is, a lot more explored. A little bit to the east explored, but north and south is really directly north and south of spawn. That is pretty barren. Oh, this village is almost exactly 2000. That's crazy. Oh, it's not. It's 25, 24. Kind of close. We're gonna get a really bad spot, aren't we? Or is it gonna be the taiga that I pointed out? It is. You guys remember where the hold on, let me oh, I can't go back and stream because it's covered. You guys would not know. Which direction is it was I negative a little bit already? Or was I a little positive on the Z? That doesn't really matter, but we could work with it a little bit. AG builds. It's on the server. Ow. Well, this little place here is 2000, so actually it's over here. I take it back. It's on that ice, on the piece of ice. How annoying is that? What about over here, maybe? What if we did it like right here? Oh, perfect. Ow, 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 ow. I'm gonna die on sweet berries. Let me put my netherite chest plate on so I don't die. Actually, I'm taking all these. We don't need these here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Now you have to heal me after that damage you made me take. Let's move them over here. I don't care that much, but I need them out of the way. Let's remove this tree. 2000 is right here. It's perfect. We're off on the Z a little bit, but I think we can make that work. Take out the other one, maybe. Oh, what's up? What's up, KG? Let that one go. About that much, maybe. Nothing crazy. Don't have to be nearly as big as the other one. Got home. Nice. How was your How was your work day? Productive? Use these. Yeah, I didn't get a whole lot done, but I did start, and I also did figure out the PvP permissions. If you would do, what is it? Oh, I totally forgot. I think it's yeah, GP flags dot slash GP flags. Let me do it first myself. GP flags. Oh, you don't need to even do that, but it's claim flags. I can look at it if I do claim flags KG builds. I can see what you have. Um, but I think that it's oh yeah. So if it's claim flag singular claim flag, and then you can do in your own if you're standing in your in your own claim, whatever claim you're standing in, it'll do it for. So you do slash claim flag allow PvP false, and that would work. I already did it though since I have admin control. I already switched yours over, so it should be good now. I checked, and as I saw there, um, not there, but I don't know why it didn't show up this time. But before it actually showed your, it said like like your default claim thing, not for specific claims, but for all your claims. It said uh, allow PvP or not allow. It said allow PvP false. That's what you'll probably see if you check your thing near where you are. And daily checks, I have no idea what that is. I think it has to do with the Kingdoms X plugin now. And I don't know what it's checking or what we're going to get, but we'll find out in 30 seconds, I guess. I think it has to do with resource points and stuff. This is not coins, though. This is something else. Yeah, there's going to be a team currency. That's what the resource points are. It's actually built into Kingdoms X, which is very helpful for us. So we did want to have two different ones. The thing we have to figure out is going to be how to convert resource points to coins because we want it to be almost like a oh there it is. Now you know. So we just got a big reward. So every day it looks like your kingdom gets rewarded. Um oh well we got 10,000 for being number one, but we're gonna we still have to reconfigure all that stuff. So don't really worry too much about resource points yet. Nah, not money, not money. This is team money. Team money. Maybe more important. And also once we figure it out, the team money, like because there's no real way for I don't think for us to give like the coins currency for people that have their team PvP claims. but there will be a way for us to do that for the resource points because they're directly tied to those PvP claims. Um, and so that's something I could set up, and I'm changing the name from resource points to like prestige or something, I think. But it'll just basically be team points, and you'll use those to extend your. Well, you can buy team stuff. There's like a team shop. We're going to turn off most of the stuff that's in it, but you'll still have like some more vanilla like perks, and then eventually you'd use like a ton of points to buy your PvP claims that you've held for long enough to accumulate enough points to do so, to then turn it into a safe zone, basically like the safe cities and stuff that then your team will control. Yeah, you are correct. You can't do it yet because you have not made a team or joined one yet, slash been invited to one yet. I don't know. What are your team plans, KG? Do you have any plans for a team? I thought you were going to make your own team. So yeah, we our team currently is just the three of us because these are the only other two guys that I talked to and knew that would want to join up. So right now, Legacy consists of me, Ben, and Pundy. And it looks like we can have only 10 members, which is weird. I wonder if we can like level up our kingdom so that's bigger. Technically, right now, everyone's alone except us three. You don't want a team? Well, then. Well, then. That's all right, then. You can be alone, yeah. You won't be able to claim a PvP territory as a safe zone in the future, but you can at least claim PvP territories. Like you can still make a team that's just you, like a Kingdom of One, if you want to do that, and then still do like the Kingdoms X stuff by yourself, as a solo player, team player kind of thing. You know what I mean? Like you technically have a team, but you'd just be by yourself because that would be the way that you do the PvP stuff. If you don't want to do any of it, then I guess you just never join a team. Yeah, but that will also limit how far out you can claim. You will need a team, even if it's by yourself, if you want to claim regions far out on the map. Which again, it really doesn't do anything to you to be on a team by yourself. It really just benefits. So yeah, so you can. I mean, you could do that whenever. I think you just go K create. Yeah, K create in the name, and you got it. You can give yourself a custom tag that way. Technically, let's make the portal. How I don't know. Yeah, I knew you were gonna make it king. Yeah, that's not surprising. Now everyone's just gonna be like, "Why did you name your kingdom king?" That's weird. Yeah, that's cagey for you. Just wants to have that tag, even if it's false, even if it's lying, even if it's a lying tag. Big old lie. Let's take those out. You're right. We don't have to make it the exact same size. You're a lone king. I'm a king too, though. See, it says it right there. Aha. Sad life, man. King of nothing. The king of nothing. So is a king of nothing truly a king? Now I think we can connect them just by going through. You'll at least have to have some land. You can be a king of the land at least. This is not where I made the portal. This is not where we made it. Wrong. Very, very much wrong. How? Why? What? When? How do we change this? How do we fix this? I thought Java portals were supposed to work better than Bedrock ones. That was the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. King of the Nether. Ah, good luck. Good luck. Is this the right way? Yes. Seems like a tall task, especially for a single player. Possibly, possibly overestimating your skills, perhaps. I don't know if any solo player is going to have much of a chance at a certain point, at least when it comes to actually trying to do PvP things. If you just want to run for your life, now that's possible. Maybe, probably, maybe not on mobile. I think we still have more parrots. Maybe it would have just been faster to fly back up to the spawn and Nether. Yeah, bro's still not going to be able to outlast teams though. There's no way. This ain't scripted unstable SMP. So, oh, so you're that kind of guy, which isn't surprising since you are always talking about destroying the server after all. You and Snub pretending he's making a uh, cannon. Little does he know, though. Little does he know. Bro thinks he's slick. Oh, we don't have music on. Hold up. I forgot something. Forgot the Angelus because we were in the middle of something. I'm sorry, Lord. I will get right on that. All my shulkers are out of place. Hold on. Gonna lose them. KG's a good kid now. Okay. All right. All right. He's a defender of the land now. He's changed his ways since his early years. He doesn't do things like this anymore. Maybe. Maybe. All right, let's do the Angelus real quick while we just wander down through the Nether path here. And then I'm going to take a quick break. And I'm going to put some tunes on as well. Go in the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen. The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen. Behold the handmaid of the Lord, be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen. And the Word became flesh and dwelt among us. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Let us pray. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection, through the same Christ our Lord. Amen. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen. Again, what a great prayer for today, today's solemnity of that exact event, the Annunciation. And we are again in a just completely random place. Why does this game do these things? It just doesn't even care, bro. Does not even care. Is it because we're negative 20? We're at negative 20? Making all these random portals everywhere now. Whoa, whoa. Blew myself right out. Take the long way around. See, this is what civilized people do. Anyway, what was Cage saying? He never grew bases, just killed everyone. Don't want to go back to your old self. That's funny. Good. That's good. But at the same time, that is why we're setting up all the PvP areas, right? So we can still have that kind of vanilla fun and then just retire to the safe zones and then go back to just not doing PvP stuff, right? You know what I'm saying? Makes it brings both into play, I think, right? We get the vanilla sort of PvP as long as you hang out in the PvP claims. And as soon as you're done with all that, you can go back to your safe place, do safe place things. Best of both worlds, really. But we do have to, of course, still set that up. Um, what was I gonna? I'm gonna have to figure out the portals later. Could it simply be because of the 20 block difference? I feel like that can't be it. 20 blocks in the nether, though. That damage must come from like running into the side of snow piles. 13, 1400. There's that big cliff. And right down here is our portal. And so we needed, I mean, we were already somewhat negative. We did go the right direction. Maybe needed to be further over. Oh, no, we didn't. This had to be this way. Right on the ice sheet, of course. Did we try it? What a terrible spot it is. I mean, we attempted to do this. Um, we will get it done. It's really just a matter of picking the right spots out, I guess. Finding some places that look good, This looks so nice. I liked how it kind of turned out. Good spot for it, but it looks like we're gonna have to be on the ice. I mean, it's probably what was it? What did I say? -20 in the Nether. Man, that's like no wonder. I guess it'd have to be almost over here. What are you doing, bro? Has to be like over here. All right, I guess I can see maybe how that messed up. Okay, fine. Guess maybe we made ourselves some extra obsidian. I have to clean up, but at least we got it. Um, yeah, all right. I'm not gonna do it now. I think more importantly now for the second half of our stream, once I get back from some coffee breakage, we have to actually claim our first kingdom area, which means we're gonna have to do some traveling. Where did this bro? Hold on. Nah, let's go to the let's go to the roof. Let us go to the roof, and we will go to Ben's. No one is on. I don't know where Ben is. He's slacking. He's leaving us hanging right now. It looks like I'm gonna have to decide on a kingdom area for ourselves on my own. What's the direction with the? No. That has to be south. Oh wait, check this out. Check this out. Check this out. Check this out. You want a crazy OG Monkraft landmark that nobody knows about at all except me? Oh man. First golem. The first one. Chilling. What's up, bro? How you been? How you been? It's been a long time. It's been over 12,000 days you've been hanging there, hanging out. Yes. We gotta have Pundy rank the top Minecraft landmarks. He just doesn't know about nearly all of them. Maybe we gotta show them all. Not the seven wonders of Minecraft like we did. We still need everyone's input on that, and we will give a result once we have some input. I mean, from like at least the members would be cool. If we can get all the members top seven, and anyone else out there who wants to do it. Top three, oh, easily. Once that thing's done, it's probably gonna be top seven. The way it's looking so far. If it's gonna be your biggest build so far, easily top seven, I would say. All right, here we are, getting more flying and retroactively getting all that flight time in, so I can get the most epic. Um, I don't know, aviator skill cape. I don't know what we got to call it. Aviator's dumb. We got to find a better name than that. But a name for the skill cape for the elytra flying. The city. That's the whole thing. Yeah, yeah. Most of your builds were blown up. You do have some good. No, you still have some pretty good builds at the city. They're just not finished yet. At KG City, that is. What do you have at Ben City? Did you build anything at Ben City? I don't know if you did. You built around Ben City. You built your second city was near it, but not quite there. Cactus kept thinking that the glass boxes were your city, even though we told him about 1,000 times. He still thought that, probably up until like a week ago. Not yet. Going the wrong way. Here we go. Oh, Cactus, it's almost like you don't believe us when we tell you the glass box is part of Ben City. He just like starts saying it's KG City again. There we go. This is the way. Yeah, don't mind us just making fun of Cactus. What's new? I was so tempted. I have a clip from back in the day of Cactus shooting the Shulker at the Shulker farm and destroying it. I was gonna post it to Discord for the memories. The memories and the memories. Look at how quickly we found this place this time. Yeah. Good job, Nerds Templar. Well, our city is trading city. What do you mean by that? We definitely have to make a nice market there for sure, no doubt. I still didn't set anyone's permissions there, by the way. I still got to do that. Still got to do that. I'm pretty sure I'm just going to set it for you and the admins. Same with like Ben's could have been the same. Like just like not just everybody can have access to Ben's. It could still technically be like his city in a way, and then just everybody who is trusted can just use it as they normally would. Just like any server place, but this one's more specific for Ben's. AG's is more specific for you. Yeah, anyone can. So it's like a safe city, a safe open city where your factions and alignments don't matter, and where PvP is off, so you can't kill each other, even if you're at war. Because that is a thing. You can go to war with other factions and stuff. There's all that stuff is inside of Kingdoms X plugin. It's got it all, bro. It's got everything we need, except like the way we want to give out the currency. That's like the one thing we can't do is that we need a little bit of a script to run that, but that's okay. That stuff I can handle that enough, as I mentioned earlier. ChatGPT, I should say, can handle it enough that I can get that going. And this, it's not like the scripts are crazy. They're all pretty simple things. The biggest thing is we really do have to get the team money in place figured out. Now, what I'm going to figure out once I come back from my coffee break, I am going to figure out where exactly we're going to build here and place down our nexus slash K nexus open. Wait, here's all the things. I don't know about the turret things. I'm gonna protects against mobs and invaders. I was gonna turn this off probably. We're gonna check the misc upgrades. We'll check that later. Damage boost. That's in your own land. Arrow boost in your own land. Regen boost in your own land. And damage reduction in your own land. I don't hate that. If we can kind of make it so it's not like OP though, we can maybe keep a little bit of that on. Resource points converter. This is one thing that we can maybe try to work with the converter to make it from resource points into our own like regular vault currency coins without having to use plugin extra plugins or anything like that. Kingdoms logs, Nexus chest. Put items into your kingdom's chest for everyone to use. Check that out. Uh, bring it back up, please. Structures, members, promoter to demote them. Mass war during mass war invasions are free. Mass war is not running. Next mass war in 12 hours. I hope that's not actually true. Change kingdom settings. Public hidden tax. You can't do any TP stuff though, so don't think you're missing out if you're not a part of a team. All teleport stuff is turned off. All the slash home things are turned off. Turrets are probably going to be turned off. Flags and banners, sweet. Kingdoms are displayed, so you can hide them on maps. There's a kingdoms map. I'll show you that in a second. And change kingdoms taxes for members because you can't change it to the server to what you owe the server, but you can change what your members have to do. Relations, shield. There's how you activate your shield. You do need money to do it. We probably have some, so I'm not going to click it. You can become a pacifist, but we can't do. We're not going to do that. We're not going to allow that. Oh, yo, I figured it out. I figured it out. It's I was trying so long to get a command to do this, and here it is right here. I wanted like an indigo, but it looks like we pretty much are just kind of stuck with what we got here. I think I'm gonna go with this though. You cannot pick this color, dude. What? Why? Wait, why? Can't I? Uh, I did have one. I did have one. Hold on. Okay, let's try. I think it's slash number 2C106A. I don't think that that's working. I also don't think that not in range of available colors. How am I supposed to know what's in the range of available colors? How? That was K Nexus. You have to be in a kingdom though. Wait, what? Oh, sorry. Cancel. Uh, what does it say? Color you chosen not in the range of available color. Dude, what is the range of available colors? Nothing. There just isn't one. Okay, I'm confused. I tried for so long with commands to find that, but this still doesn't work. Okay, the shield upgrades, nice. Oh wait, unlock insanity. Okay, that doesn't sound good. I don't know if I want to unlock that. Upgrades, unlock throw, unlock damage cap, health, turrets, unlock healing and flame turrets, structure, unlock power cell and outlaw. There's so much stuff. Oh my goodness. There is so much stuff. And a lot of it's just going to be turned off because we don't want all that. We just want PvP claims is all. Okay. Now I'm going to take a break. Oh wait, yeah, what am I saying? You're part of the kingdom. You have a kingdom already. So yeah, you can do a K Nexus. Is what vanilla. Be in your own land to play. Oh, wait. I'm not just wait, what? Is that's the exact thing I did before? Why is it not working now? Oh, okay, wait. K Nexus open. I see. So if you want to place your Nexus, just do K Nexus. But you need to go outside of the safe zones, or else I'll delete it. But yeah, K Nexus open is how you go to that. I have no idea what a healing turret would be. That doesn't sound all that useful, to be honest. Like what I get, I come in range of my turret and it's gonna start shooting me with like heals. I actually don't hate the sound of that. By the way, random side note here. There is another potential Monkraft Olympics game event that could be created right here. I was thinking, and there's a little bit of a showing of the idea right here. Snub was running around here with his icy boots, and he did this, and it made me think we could actually have like an ice runner event where you gotta like run behind somebody who has what's it called, Frostwalker. Run behind someone with like Frostwalker 1 because I assume that doesn't last as long then, and whoever's like the last one still on the ice without falling in the water would have won. It'd be a pretty fun game. And then you use this entire lake area, just not underneath there. That would be cheating. Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, I mean, I guess a beacon would be similar, but yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, here, hold on one sec. LP permission, oh, LP root veteran missions, and it is Kingdoms Nexus. Okay, try now. Yeah, that should do it for all of the Nexus options, Nexus and Nexus Open. All right, AFK, BRB, see you in a second. Looking for a place to AFK. Go to the mob farm. Heal up our Elytra. Let the mobs drop down. Get there, get there, get there. This is not working. That's working, but the system itself isn't for some reason. But the clock is. I don't know what in the world's happening. Here, let me go over there and I'll give you a little bit of a. I'll let you eyeball it real quick. Still can't use it. Oh, and you're a veteran. That doesn't make sense. Are you doing the? Are you doing it right? With or without the open? So here's what this is doing. I broke it, so it's not connected right now, but it was connected to here, which is the dispenser. But it wasn't doing anything. This one is connected to the dispenser back here, or at least somewhat, and it's not doing anything. Has five in there, not doing anything. It's clicking. You can hear one of them's clicking. And it also looks like it was somewhat griefed. I'm not sure. It looks a little different. I don't know. But yeah, it is not working. Whatever's happening, it's not working. I only see two dispensers for one. Oh, here's the other one. Never mind. Like, so yeah, I don't exactly know what the problem is. I'm assuming it's a redstone difference somehow, somewhere, more than anything between Bedrock and Java. That is. All right, I'm AFK here real quick. Let these guys stack up a little. Get some XPs for this lovely Elytra of mine with a wonderful name. Beacon. I guess try now. Maybe it was the GUIs. Is it a beacon? I can't even remember. I it auto placed it for me whenever I put it down initially. I apparently cannot remember what it even looked like. That's a little sad. Hey, can you guys die, please? Thank you. What else do we have here? Nice, nice. Well, it's a quote unquote beacon, right? The beacon texture. That works. The spawn, hit spawn, it says right click to put your beacon. Oh, there's not even trying, not, yeah, not even saying Nexus. This is the Nexus beacon, right? But it doesn't work as a real beacon. It'll open the GUI and let you do your kingdom stuff. Did you try Nexus open again? Or I guess it's working or something. Everything back. Okay, cool, cool. It was the GUIs then. That makes sense. That makes sense. I'm learning, man. I'm learning. It's all trial and error, bro. Right? This is like most of the things that I learn in my life. It's all trial and error. But then once you go through all the error and the trials, then you know what doesn't work and you narrow it down. Eventually, especially whenever you find all the ways that don't work, then you really know. It just takes longer. Next is open, don't have permission. Oh man, that is weird. Nexus is not a thing. It would have to, it's through kingdoms. Oh, well, hold on. Oh, okay, try this. Try this. Maybe it's this one. Try that one. I mean, try it now. Not that command, but lore, books, maps, all kinds of stuff for this thing. Seek, seek. They just spelled that wrong. What? What is this? Is it supposed to be sneak? I think it's supposed to be sneak. I'm not gonna lie. No, it's right here. Sneak's right here. What? That's not how you spell seek. Where vault is. Okay, but I'm gonna assume it's maybe. What was the other one? Um, what did I see up here? The GUI again. Try that. I don't know what else. I'm not gonna lie. No, no what else would work. Hope that does. As we'll heal this one up too, I guess. Did I hear a chicken in there? Wait, did we just have a chicken jockey and he couldn't escape? Hey, we figured it out. Bundy, you're safe forever now. Well, okay, maybe not forever. Knowing how things go here, maybe not forever. But no chicken jockeys will come out through here, it seems. It seems. I'm pretty sure I heard a chicken. Did I just see a squid? Was that a squid? Huh? What? There was so much stuff. Oh my goodness. It's never ending. Okay, seems like the mob farm might need cleaned out. What in the world? Um, guys, the mob farm is full. What do we do? Help. I see the one below behind that by chance. Good block, thank you. Okay, well that's empty, at least. Something. Well, I guess this block doesn't need to be here, technically. We don't want to get any closer, but we don't need it there. Okay, so there's the cooked chicken. That's my proof. But no, there was not a squid apparently. Uh, Dude, really? Just gonna like, who do you think you are? Bring home the bacon. What? Oh, wow. Oh, bring home the beacon. Haha. You actually get the achievement for that? That's crazy. I guess all the kings are gonna get that achievement real quick. I already placed a beacon though. Actually, no, I did not. I did before, but I guess I didn't replace it since switching over. Congratulations, KG. You finally have a beacon. How does it feel? Not be such a noob. Yeah, but is it actually giving you like beacon rewards? I looked at the GUI already. It's the same thing as we already looked at. It's the slash Nexus Open GUI. It's the same thing. Yeah. Yeah, right. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so instead of doing the slash command, you can just look at it through there to see the same thing. Is it? Like, can you look at settings and and find the color selector and things like that? In other words, is it this same thing? Um, yeah, is it this? It should be Legacy's Nexus. Yeah, this is what I remember seeing before as well. So also, yeah, don't spend your points on anything that you think we might be taking out. I don't think I want the turrets at all though. I do want the shield. The shield thing is going to be very useful. That's actually such an incredible addition to the plugin. The ability to buy the shield so your team doesn't have to like constantly worry about their places, but and then you can decide whenever you want it to be attackable in a sense, or you just don't because you like run out of money, right? And you can't shield yourself anymore. Rid of that dirt. All right, now I'm gonna actually BRB. Seems everything is good enough for now. I've already healed my Elytra the whole way back up, both of them. Put that one back on though. All right, you can just see how great this farm is, right? Mob farm just works so perfectly. It's not even close to done. I think we did like one layer converted. This is to give you an option whether you want to stay crouched or not. Okay, for real, BRB. See how many mobs pop up in our face while we're gone. Here's the question for you. Um, what level will we be from the mobs when we come back? That's not much of a question. You really only have a few options, I guess. Probably like 53, 4, or 5. I don't think there's yeah, all right. I'm gonna stop right there now that my pick's healed up. Be right back. Sorry if I missed some chat. Yo, what's up, Atomic? What's up? What's up? BRB. that. Put some music on as well. Go to the cave songs. Right. Back. I guess the only thing really changing the determining how many levels we get is how long my break would be, right? It's a relatively long one. Sorry about that. Let's hold on. Hold on. You're fine. Come on. Sorry, there's some work. Hold on again. Lay down, puppy. Okay, anyway, like I was saying, there's a little work being done, so I had the door closed and Cindy is trying to open it. Couldn't get in because her little cushion was pushing the door closed against. All right, let's see what level we get from all this because all of our stuff is fully repaired. Yeah, I'm not going to repair anything else. I probably have some other picks or something that could use it, but let's see what level we get from this. Probably just 53. I don't think it's going to be any higher than that. Maybe 54, possibly. Nope. Maybe. It's close. Maybe from the stragglers here. Nah. Oh well. Oh well. We're level 53. That's nothing to scoff at, hey? Alright. Wait, what was that sign? Oh, what was that sign? Oh, subscribe to Pundy. Make sure you subscribe to Pundy MC. Obviously, just subscribe here as well and like the stream. Oh wow, black, white, and gray. That's lame. We need to find more than that. I tried. Cool though. I'd go for the white. You just have to only choose the ones that are available, I guess. See, that's what I was trying to do the whole time. And it would always tell me I don't have a kingdom. You liar. This game just keeps lying to me. So yeah, it's because I'm putting it doing something wrong. And that's why it's telling me that. It's just a default message apparently. Even if it's not really the case. Um, Settings, color. Oh, okay, yeah. The ones that don't have the warning on them. Why in the world, bro? That's so lame. That's so lame. I was trying to get like a purpley indigo, like a dull purple indigo color. That's kind of like my favorite color. Something almost like a netherite-ish, but not shiny, not glowing, obviously. But that is pretty close actually to my favorite color, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so let's because Ben is still not on. Pundy got off, if I'm not mistaken. It's just me again. Well, in KG of course, but we're not counting him. He's not part of the legacy. Yeah, I can't either. You gotta be looking the right you gotta be looking at the right thing to see what your name is. Maybe go with the gray. Gray would probably I mean the black is cool, but I mean if you really wanted to see it better, gray would probably be better. But I think the black is good. I don't think it matters. I don't think it matters. It makes you have to look close, right? So the one option, as I said, for our area, KG, where did you set your nexus up? Probably got to move it because you can't just have it at your. It's got to be a PvP area, PvP claim, so it could be destroyed. but you could just move it. I don't think it costs anything. I think you just break it and replace it. But we could either do what I said, go with that little corridor, which is the Mushroom Islands between Spawn and KG's first city. There's like 1,200 block corridor right there. I think you just oh wait, try Nexus remove. There's also maybe an option in the Nexus itself if you look in it. I think it was remove. I don't know if those were working for you though, so yeah, remove. If not, we'll figure it out later. But I did it pretty easily because it auto did it for me in Slime Cave. Okay, yeah, try remove, or it's in the GUI somewhere, maybe. Maybe. I don't remember how I did it. I don't think I broke it, but I might have just broken. I might have just straight up broke the thing. It didn't give it back, but you just do the place again, slash Nexus to place it again. But yeah, so there's that corridor. So I mentioned that's a possible place because that's a PvP and it's between two safe zones, two big safe cities. So it wouldn't be the worst thing to try to lock that down as one of the main groups of the server, right? Oh, you did it. Nice. Okay. Oh, you did your king thing too. Cool. Nice. Yeah, that's what I'm doing currently, KG. I'm currently looking for where our Nexus is gonna go. The other two ideas, and I think I'm gonna not go with the first one. You can claim land wherever. I mean, your kingdom areas don't have to be connected or anything. So I don't know how all that works. We could try that too, though, today before the end. But we're gonna get our main one down. One area would be right outside of the like southwestern region of Bend City. You know where the sort of where the monastery is, but into the PvP area. Like we could try to like expand from there. That's my other idea. And my third idea would be making our nexus farther away from like where the PvP starts. If that makes sense. At your castle. Where even is that? Oh, you mean like when you make it? Yeah, I think you could, and this is kind of what I'm thinking for ours too, because I'm not like going to be sold probably on whatever location I choose right now. So it's mostly going to be our temporary base, so we can start gaining the things we need from the Nexus. Because I think having your Nexus down and having the claim spots, even from the vanilla like it is like by default, I think that's gonna like give you those resource points more. In either way, that is how they will be accrued whenever we finally figure out how to do it ourselves. So yeah, definitely worth having it down even temporarily. That's what I'm thinking even for us, and that's why I'm thinking Ben's Ocean Monument, Ocean Temple is a really good choice because it's very far out. It's like right on the. I would have to check the coordinates, but I think it's pretty much like, sorry Ben, in the PvP claim area, right inside of it. But at least we can claim it, right? At least we can claim it and try to hold it. So that's always possible. That's already a build. It's already an epic build. We could easily just claim that as our initial base of operations and make it into just one of our main ones if we expand more. Oh, okay. Oh wait, to change the name. The name of what? What name you changing? Can you change like your location names? That's cool. Oh man, you can actually name like your places. That makes sense. Yo, Pundy is on. That makes sense because like there are actually, let's check this out. So we can look at regions that I made with World Guard. If I do region list, maybe. Yeah. We have Bend City, KG City, and Spawn City. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? We can check out the info for all those. Oh, you're changing your kingdom name. Oh, okay. You might also be able to change the names of your claims. But there you can also see all the stuff we have available. And these World Guard regions, these are the ones that are making these zones safe. These are like the big zones around the server cities that you can claim inside of and be safe. Outside of that is where we're going though. We need to go outside of those those regions we just showed. So we are. That's what we're doing. And we are just about there. Wait, where does where are those? Let's check that one more time here. We need specifically because you can check all the info obviously. I don't know if you guys have full access to this, but we do, so I'm going to use it. Um, we're going this direction, so we need to. Oh wait, okay, yeah. Never mind. So it's 14. It'd be 16.1. 16.1 is actually what it is. Why am I? Yeah. Why am I? Wait, did we not mark that? What am I getting wrong here? This is supposed to be the claimable safe regions, but it should go farther than that, right? No, this is only the end of Bend City here. This is literally Bend City. All right, that doesn't seem correct. I think I did something wrong here. I just don't know how. It's like showing me Bend City instead of like the outer boundary of it. Is it doing that for all? I don't think so. Let's just check spawn. Spawn's easy. Spawn's the whole thing. That's what it's supposed to be. The entire bound of spawn. Makes sense? I think Cages is right too. I think it's just for whatever reason I somehow messed Bend City boundaries up because what it is maybe it is right. No. 13.1, 14.1, 15.1. It's supposed to be 15.1. That's what I think I just messed up by 1,000 is all. I just got it wrong. Okay, so we're actually trying to get to 15.1 though. Trust me. That's what we're going toward. That'll get us outside. And that's why we had to change the region to 20K out in all directions because it didn't the PvP didn't even start until over 15,000 because Bend City is so far away. So if we wanted the safe ring of 2,000 after the 500 of Bend City, it took us past 15,000 already. But actually, yeah, Punderific, my Punderific legacy brethren, remove your kingdom. You mean like forever? Oh wait, you're still in stream. You mean like for good? I think you can do. I might have to let you do it, but I think you can do a delete or something. The K disband, yeah, K disband. I might have to give you an option to do that though. Hold on. Set. That would be kingdom. I will do kingdoms. It has to be command. Disband. So, okay, there you go. There you go. GG. Rip King. The king is dead. A one king will rise soon. There you go. Oh, we're far enough out, by the way. Is it possible anyone can sleep? Bundy, are you in stream? I guess maybe not yet. Maybe you're working on it now that I said that. Because you didn't respond. Curious what you did for your video. I guess we're just going to have to wait and see, huh? Okay. So we can't build over here. This is inside of the safe zone. That is not. There's a village right there. Cool. I kind of want somebody's input from my team though before I just lay this thing down. I feel like this is probably the way. Oh, you are? Okay. Hello, Pundy. So I'm outside in the not safe zone. My thinking is three different ideas for where we could put our nexus, our main area, which we could possibly change in the future, but I wanted to make it like semi-permanent maybe. So my three options are one, to make it in, hold on one second. Let me do this. Let me do this. One second. Okay, so my thinking is this. Fundy, also you can do we already know where you are, but you can do slash square map as one word, slash square map hide, and you'll hide yourself on the map here. But here's square map for those of you who didn't see it earlier in the stream. Boom. It is just so gorgeous. It's just so amazing to see. It only goes out to that 15,000. It goes out to where we are. If I would do slash show for myself and walk like 100 paces to the east, then I would probably show up. I don't know where I am Z wise, but um, I would show up like, so if we were down here near the monastery, I would show up like on the border here somewhere, right? Because that's where we are, right at the 15. Outside of this, at least on this side, at least on Ben's side, it's not the same everywhere. You don't have to go that far in every direction. You saw where those boundary coordinates were that I showed for the regions. Those are what you need to be outside of. So that's why I say the first choice for us here spawn region ends at 4,000 right about here. And then this is PvP claimable area right here. KG City's over here, and it extends, I think it extends basically to the water. And what that means is, so right here, it's about 1,200 blocks is PvP area. It's possible we try to lock this down. I feel like that's a better not main base option though. That's something we can try to do initially, quickly, to try to lock this down as a, play by the rules of the game and earn it as a safe zone instead of just making it an admin safe zone. So it's all one big safe zone here, corridor. We can do it the way that I had planned for the game, right? And actually earn it through PvP. This section right here, at least a piece of it, right? At least a piece to get through safely. So that was one option, but I'm starting to think that's probably not the option we need to go with. I know that it's very far away from you, Pundy, who's now hidden from the map, so you were successful in doing so. Of course, we do already know where you are, but you also know that Ben's is relatively far away. You've been there already. You know the way. Ben's is way down here. Ben's is almost at the border already, and this is why my thinking is where I am currently, which is down here, but then over here somewhere. This is maybe a decent option for somewhere along the lines here, since we've been sort of favoring this western side. And I will, full disclosure, I suppose, say that several builds of Ben and mine are out in this direction, like to the west farther. We've kind of been going out to the west a little bit, so we can try to build out towards some of those that will be the first ones that are going to be PvP claimable once the areas expand eventually. So we can sort of prepare for that. Maybe we can lock all our places together, get them all together. That would be relatively close. Or it'd be right on the border of the PvP safe zone, PvP zone, right? So that's the other thing. And the third option would be to use one of those builds that we do have, Ben and I have already, his Ocean Temple, which I do believe is right inside of the PvP claim area. So it will still count. PvP claim area, as I said, goes to 20,000. So anything outside of there is just going to be vanilla, non-claimable vanilla area. And yeah, so right now I'm basically standing right outside of, I'm actually inside still. I take it back. This is still safe area because, like I said, Ben's safe ring around his city extends to 15.1, which we're not at yet. Now we are. So middle of a jungle. This could we could literally use this mountain right here. It's not. I will also say it's not like straight on the Z. It's not Z0, so it's not like exactly easy to find. It's not the. It might not be the most terrible base place. Not the most findable area, I guess. Even if it's on the border, right where the PvP zones start. It's sort of far away, but it's not too far away. Pundy, I'm gonna have to get a gift for you. I already have it somewhere. I'll just have to fish one out and give it to you as my teammate. And just because yeah, I think everyone else is good already. So I don't know. I think this is not bad. It's not like the Ocean Temple is that much farther, and it is safer because it's farther away. It's already built. Um, it could seem more like a permanent base because Ben also, I'm sure, wants it. So like it does need to be claimed eventually. So I guess that would be some of the pros of using his farther away monument base. Already made, farther away, so it's safer. The cons would be, I guess, in a sense, it's farther away, so there that's a con as well. We have ways of getting there, right? That are quick. So there's that at least. It seems like a big decision, but I guess it's not huge. It's not a huge decision. I'm thinking that eventually these will show up on Square Map. We're gonna make Square Map out to 20K. I think I'm gonna allow some establishment though first. I don't know. I need to figure everything out first before we really do that. So I think once all the config is in place, then I'll probably do another blue map, or I'm sorry, square map render of instead of 15 in all directions, go 20K in all directions, just a little farther, and we'll see all that potential PvP land, PvP claim land. Or at least if it's chunk loaded, I guess that's really going to be the easiest way to know where the bases are because they're going to be the ones that have the loaded chunks, and then you'll also see the base itself. Now, teams can use that knowledge to try to defend against it, load chunks around them more, so it's harder to tell, build underneath things, so you can't see them as well. We are in a very dense jungle right now. Bundy, what do you think? I'll leave it to you to be the deciding man here. Do we go with the closer non-built jungle base area right here, or do we go with the already built farther away Ben's Ocean Monument base, which does technically need claimed at some point because it is Ben's base? Both are decent options. Both are possible. All three are possible. We can do all of them, like these two, and taking the corridor. Start with non-built. Okay, you heard the man. Let's build the non-built. Let's go. What do you think, sheep? He agrees. Thanks. I actually need. Oh no, I got the food back out. We're good. Okay, so let's. KG. KG made a team and then disbanded. I didn't even know you made it. Oh, was I offline for that part? Probably. Glory was a pretty good one. Glory's a pretty good one. I know you gave me a list of four. You could pop those in and see what chat thinks. Slash Pundy. Do you? Do you want to join Legacy? Are you going to be a devout member of Legacy? Clear a little bit of an area. Start something small, and let's get to it. Need more time before me. Okay, KG. Okay. If you will, um, well, what's the word I'm looking for? What you need to what's the pledge? If you will pledge your allegiance to us and devote yourself to the cause while you while you do your thing, while you kind of, prepare your own kingdom. I think I don't know if we can give titles, but we can give ranks. So yes, in a way, yes. Just not like a specific title, but a rank title. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's one of the many things we have to figure out. Okay, yeah. If you can do that, KG, then not only can you join us, but I would say that we would also then form a nation together once you form your own kingdom. How does that sound? Do you see? Because you see this. Check this out. Check that out. In the future, once your kingdom is prepared, we can we can still remain aligned. How's that sound to you, KG? Welcome to the team. Wait, 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 wait. Welcome to the team. We're gonna need a we're gonna need a team Discord channel. We sort of I guess already have it. I'll just have to add UKG to the DM that I sent to Ben and Pundy. What did I even send to you guys? I sent you a couple things that I'm pretty sure I just told you that Kingdoms X is live and that we need to team up. So I'll just let you join that group. Easy. I don't know if anyone else can do that. I probably have to do that myself, but I'll get you in there. So yeah, let me do this real quick though for you. Actually, let me just get you in. Hold on. That, open this and go to invite friends. Invite this guy here. Add. Okay, there's your thing. Anyone near a bed by chance? Seems like a slightly dangerous place to be. I stand right here and do slash A slash K nexus. There you go, keyboard. You need to be in your own land to place your nexus. What? What is my land? Oh, do I have to do slash K claim? Um, did that just send it to everybody? Was that a server? That's not even, oh, it's a chunk. Well, now you guys know. Oh, you are? Okay, cool. Thank you. It was not exact, but Oh, you're in? Okay. Okay, okay. All right, KG. Oh, that's wrong. Well, those are some nice chords. Those are some nice chords. Check them out, boys. All right, let's do this then. Slash Nexus. There it, there it is. Oh, I'm placing it. Okay. Wait, no, it's not. Okay, whatever. I'll just put more down. There it is, the beacon, the next Nexus beacon. Can't do that while the structure is under construction. What? Well, when is it done being constructed? How'd that work for you, KG? Yeah, we got it, boys. We got it. It's here. It is time to start earning something, I guess. Now it is. Okay. Again, I need to do all the configuration things. That'll be an off-stream thing to do. Hopefully today we can get all of this configurated. Let me sip some coffee. Mm. You're right. It is almost like beacon-like, isn't it? Nice. I do love. Wait, what? Did that say unoccupied? What? Don't. Oh, it is. Yo, check it. So we only own this piece right now. I think we need to extend our land a little bit. What do you guys say? How do we even do it like this? Stop telling everybody, bro. Man, you're such a snitch. Thank you. Thank you for chat blocking that. Yeah, it is per chunk. That's fine. That's fine. I think it's actually get transfer converter withdraw. I just want to kind of look at it. I guess we just use the Nexus in that case. Because we have 10,000. We have the converter. We got mailbox members. So one of the things that we are turning off immediately is the sell thing. You're gonna like sell stuff, ranks and permissions. Oh, you're all just members. I see. I see. Oh, okay. Now I can. Now it's easier to see what the icon is. The red icon is a crown. You would get an orange. I like the color system as well. You know, we use the same one. You can add ranks, demote all, reset ranks. I love it. I love it. We don't need to do that. Why is King Emerald and General Diamond? I mean, I guess armor and wealth, maybe. Armor royalty, perhaps. I don't know. Okay, okay. Should you, I don't know, should you guys even get ranks yet? Have you guys earned ranks within the kingdom? You haven't paid any taxes yet, so I don't think so. Like, please. Yeah. Let's cut down. I don't want to cut down all the trees. They look so nice. You know how it is. You know how I am. Get this guy. Oh, an oak involved here. We need more. I do think we're spending resource points, but it's worth it. This is what it's on. It's for mainly, initially at least. And I don't want to keep seeing that, so get more land. Spam chat with some more chunks. It is going to be on the map anyway, so whatever. I have no idea. It's a lot, KG. That's all I have to say. It's a lot. Well, check this out. Check out the server tax we got. Look at that server tax, bro. Crazy. Oh wait, so we had 10,000. We bought a clan. It's 1,000 per clan. I like that. I like that. We can work around that. I think maybe. Okay. Okay. Did I not just buy that one? Oh, I didn't. I was just standing in it. Oh, wait, why? Oh, it just does it initially when you do it. Okay. Okay, so there we go. We've got ourselves a little bit more land. I do believe it extends downward as well, so we can go down. All the junk. Oh, I didn't pick any of them up. Gimme. What did I get? Of course, the wheat seed. Every time it goes to the wheat seed. Okay, okay. Can I eat this thing? Okay, okay. Doesn't want it. Are these jungle saplings falling? Where are all they at? Where are all those at? Wow. Terrible grammar there. This guy just wants something. Why are there so many wheat seeds? Wow. We're hitting this with our fortune hoe or something. 8 of them. Yeah, I'm not too concerned about buying anything currently for the kingdom, but expanding land is going to be helpful as soon as I figure out all the configuration because that's going to be the main source. Um, Kingdoms that are, I think, if especially if we can add to like a script where a shield lowers the price or lowers how much you get while players are online. Like your players have to be online to be accumulating the points based on how much places you, how many like claims you have, um, and then whether or not they're shielded. I think those are pretty much all. That's all we really need. We'll implement it as we go, but that means that in the meantime, before it happens, one of the best things we can do is get claims. So we're doing that. We got the resource points. The ones we have, we earned by being a kingdom. That's about it. I think we should maybe turn off the reward, which was 10,000. I don't know. Maybe that's sort of cheap, but we'll figure it out. We'll make it so how we start here is basically how every kingdom gets to start. You know what I mean? Or at least a way that players can do it by like if we can make it so we can have a conversion system back and forth both ways between coins and resource points, that would probably be the best thing to do because then you can as a slightly wealthy person, as long as you have enough money or at least enough players to, put the money together, you could like make a kingdom. The kingdom would be free, but then claims you could like convert that cash, your balance stuff. You can convert that into the resource points that you can then use to purchase the claims. I think that'd be good. That'd be really good. Most of the other stuff, most of the perks and things, they're not going to really be available. Oh, sheep. I hate to do this to you, bro. Wait, hold on. I'll be nice. I'll be nice. Give me more than one. Yo, that's my man right there. That's my sheep. Wait, I already had him the whole time. Got it. He's got my back. He's got my back while I'm sleeping in the middle of the jungle. Oh my goodness. Thank you, bro. Really want to eat this mutton though. I don't know what these ranks do. Like I don't know what you get. Oh, maybe if I click on it, I would find out. Member name member. Oh, we can change the names there. Okay, sweet. Material change, symbol change, color change. Oh, there's a priority. Oh yeah. You can't claim any right now. That's fine. Oh, and there's even more. You can get all the permissions and stuff too. Wow. I don't think any of these are on though. Maybe I'll be off by default. But yeah, interesting. The rank. Wait, what? Oh, I was just looking at the symbol but not the color for some reason. No. There it is. You can claim 10 places with that rank. So, meaning you can spend money. You spend kingdom money with that. I think resource points are per kingdom. I don't think players get those. If I'm not mistaken. Priority 2, that is. That's how that would work. Priority 1 is the same as a king. Top priority. Huh? That color, it can only be 5 characters. What does that even mean? It means you can't do yellow, I guess. I don't know. I'm just canceling. All right. We're going to build. I'm not going to make too many claims because, again, resource points wise, I don't know how many we ought to really have. I will retroactively take money away from me or my other members. Probably Ben, whenever we do want to do that conversion system thing. Some of that I think is going to be able to be done just with plugins, with the plugins we have without using a scripting plugin, specifically the plugin known as script with a K. Ben just pays all the taxes. I agree with that. Yep. Good idea. Although now that we have our base here, I will probably make him buy his own monument, his own ocean monument with his own money, converted into resource points. Although with the right ranks, you guys could technically do those on your own. Right? All right. How many did General get? General had negative. Oh, so infinite. Yeah, cool. I figured that may be the case because it's basically the same as being king, right hand man kind of thing. Ben's rank taxpayer. Yes. Oh my goodness. Yes. That is yep, perfect. And just straight up make him one. Make him the guy. These all just like jungle bushes. Take all those out. Or dirt. What everybody needs. I'm just going for it, as you guys know. I'm not. Don't have much in mind. I'm starting and envision it as we go. Let me actually take all of this out. We're gonna have some floating trees for a little bit here. Let me take that out so they all match. Mind the floating trees though. Hello? Oh, I need that mutton. Getting hungry. Okay, so all this is definitely our claim. I haven't seen the thing pop up. a chunk is. I thought a chunk was 8 by 8, but for whatever reason, ChatGPT said it was. I was wrong. It is 16. Oh wait, I feel like it's showing me like my entire. No, it is 16. I guess, huh? All this. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So we're in a 32 by 32 now. I guess we need to figure out what exactly to do here with these. Make them even bigger trees. I guess I could. Pretty good. That's pretty good. I don't have to keep putting dirt back down. Oh wait, I can't count. Got something going here. Don't know what exactly, but something. More seeds to randomly get. They all despawn now. Now that I got a chest. Doing a lot more of this later for KG. My new teammate. Oh, hello. Oh yeah, go sleep, bro. It's like about the same time I went to bed last night. Good night, sir. I will see you in your morning or something, maybe. For some possibly some kingdom tasks. We shall see how much I get done. I'm gonna hopefully get a lot of the configuration config stuff figured out. Again, I don't know if I can do the scripting stuff just yet. I do have to. Maybe if I can just sit down with it, I can get it done pretty quick though. So maybe this week I can even do all that. But we shall see. We shall see. I have torches. Yes, thank you, Pundy. Still holding on to some of these torches you gave me. Was doing some things at the mob farm. Goodbye, goodbye, KG, my loyal subject, who may or may not have a new rank when he comes back. Oh, I guess I could change the name of all the ranks, huh? You could change the rank, the name of the king rank too, huh? Maybe. Could call myself Emperor. doing a little speed building right now. Oof, man, I did something wrong. Oh, bro. Like my coffee seems so weak. I'm not gonna lie, I think I totally forgot to put a new K cup in. I'm drinking like the weakest coffee possible, basically. Seconds on a K cup. Did you ever do that? Like drinking warm coffee water with milk. Yum. I do like me some milk in my coffee. I don't pretend to be. I don't pretend like it's tough to drink coffee with nothing in it, just straight black coffee. I've done it. I don't. I mean, it's fine. I don't really care. If I need to, I will. I like coffee, so I will. But I like it with milk, man. Tastes better. But yeah, I don't really care. I'll drink it however it's presented to me. Basically, I don't use sugar. I think sugar makes the taste off a little bit. Off. I just don't prefer. I used to drink it with milk and sugar. I just don't quite. Yeah, I don't know. I like the taste with just the coffee and milk by itself. But what I'm drinking right now is not that. It's not coffee. I really need to switch these around. That's bothering me. I need to just get the hoe out of here. Where are my? I just don't have any fireworks left. Empty our inventory. Whoa, dude. Hello, bro. Thanks for helping, I guess. Except you blew out my stairs. You are such an annoying person. Time to get some cats. Where's that ocelot I saw wandering around here? How do we tame those things? Fish? Let's go get some fish. I'm feeling like we're gonna get some cats. Hey, there he is. Okay. I have a job for you, Mr. Feline. Wait, how do we get an extra stair? Where does this thing go? Oh wait, we already had one. Never mind. We had the extra. Wait, did we? What happened? What's going on here? We did not have an extra stair. But it works out. Whatever. I guess I'll just do that then. Oh, I see where. Yeah, we lost a stair, in fact. Rip. That's fine. We need a few more anyway, huh? Once we open all of this up, it'll basically be an entire new floor, just without. It'll be a lot less of a mountain, is all. You know what I mean? Kind of like what Keiji's doing, making an even more giant crater at that base, which I do believe he plans to sell, which is a possible thing to do out where he's building that in the grief prevention flammable areas. Let's go get fish. Yeah, fish time. Fish time. Ender chest time. Fish time. Ender chest. Grab another one out. And then put that back. Rockets. Didn't I already have these? Dude, I'm telling you what, bro. I'm gonna say I already kept these. I knew I was gonna forget. Put them in here for ease of access, and I forgot anyway. And a creeper just happened to wander behind me and do this again. I think we have dirt. I think we need a few walls around here. Let's do that next, I guess. And then we'll deal with making more of our stairs. Oh, we got two. Hold on. That one back at least. And this one back. Okay, so we didn't lose any more. That's where it was already, right? Okay. All's well. That ends sort of well. Hey, cactus, bye. Wait, back? Doing bed wars. Gotta go. You just got back. Chores. Yeah, that happens. Yeah, well, I'll send it to you when I can. Peace out. Sorry, I missed all that. Building our new base here, our new kingdom base. So we got things to do. Nope, turned them off. No special TP perks or home perks for kingdoms. No perks really at all. Although I think I'm gonna keep it as long as I can make it not super OP. I do plan on keeping damage boost, arrow boost, regen boost, and damage reduction inside of your kingdom area when you're inside of your own spaces. So it's a little easier to defend, but I don't want it to be super OP. And then also it's like perks that you can buy because you're a stronger kingdom. Stronger kingdoms will be stronger in their own places. I like that, just as long as it's not too strong. Um, and turrets are going to go away. I don't want turrets. Structures are going to go away. I don't want structures. And I don't know what mass war is. We'll find out what that is. I think that's about all we would have to change. Miscellaneous upgrades. I didn't even look at this. This would be maybe one. Invasions we would need. Invasions, teleports turned off. A lot of these are already turned off. Flights turned off. Anti-explosion is not supposed to be on. But we'll work on that stuff. Max that the turrets is off. Max players been okay, so that'll stay on. So we can actually upgrade that. Cool. Keep inventory is going to be like this kind of stuff. But this is just for us. You can't you it says enabled, but you can't use the command. I think it might work the same for keep inventory and some of these other ones already. I don't know what this is. Normal guards, nexus guards, and reinforcements spawn in the champion empire. Okay, so all this, all the guards in the power cell and all that stuff, that's not going to be a thing. Yeah, that's interesting. But I don't think we'll keep that either. None of those types of perks, I don't think. We do want to, the goal is to make it just PvP claims. That's kind of what, plus teams. PvP claims plus teams. And then however it can, however like works best. So that's unoccupied. Kind of annoying. We'll have to occupy it, I guess. Maybe this will be our next claim right here. We stop walking in and out of it. We put some. I know, Pundy. I'm sorry. I know you really want TPs, but I don't think. I don't know. I don't know. We've been traveling a long time on Monkraft. We've got all our nice nether hubs and stuff though. That like adds to it because then you can travel sort of fast if you use the fast routes, but some of those fast routes are not safe, fully safe. So, you know, adds to the conflict potential because normally, if you're traveling like that, you're traveling to the farther away places, which are the PvP places. I want to make it feel like those epic SMPs that you watch on YouTube. Can we use these fish? Probably, right? Let's see, why not? Do I not kill them with a... Oh, okay, so that's the thing that doesn't work in Java, but it does in Bedrock. It's kind of nice. You could just... Hostile mobs probably you hit. Passive mobs, apparently you don't. Apparently I just can't hit passive mobs, these fish, at all, in general. When you do that the little jumpy motion, you like bounce yourself down a block when you start swimming, so kind of have to take that into consideration when you're about to swing. I'm not gonna lie, this coffee is kind of gross, but I'm gonna power through it like a free cup, I guess, even if it's not that great. That's how we got to look at things, right? Look at the bright side of things like that. Accept those small sacrifices. Look at them as not so bad. Maybe even still even a gift, right? This time of Lent, all times, but this time of Lent is the best time to think about those things. How much fish do we have? 8. Let's get some more for our feline friend. We also need a name, guys. Name for our first cat. The first cat of our kingdom. Lionel. How do you even spell that? Lion. Is it just lion with an O? Like, is there a hyphen in there or anything? Or is it just Lionel? It'd be something I know being an old person. Grew up with that. Not quite. That was like I did grow up with it, but it wasn't like airing when I was a kid. I'm like a little, like a couple years too young for that. But I did watch it for like the reruns and stuff. So if you don't know what I'm talking about, then you're crazy. Loin, maybe, maybe I could get behind that. Not, no pun intended there. Protector. Oh wait, hold on. That one's actually really good. All right, let's get out of here. It's dark out. Is this the way? I think this is the way. Our jungle hill. Sweet. I like it. This is a pretty cool base area. What do you got? What do you think, Bundy? What do you think? Did I pick a decent spot for us? Just call it Thunder. That's also a really good idea. Yeah, that is a good one. Yeah. Where you go? He's got to still be. Please still be here. Please, please still be here. Please don't be a different one. I want this one. Excuse me, sir. Did you just shoot an arrow into my tree? Hi. We weren't even here that long. Get out. Okay, let's go down here and see if we see him. Please be in this. Are you in the hole? No. Okay. Oh man, he's gone. We need a different one, I guess. Wait. No, he might be gone. We went too far away. Rip. Let's wait for another one to spawn in, I guess. Cool, we could use the trees as like support beams, but they don't quite work that way for us. Oh, that's a little unfortunate because look, here's this guy. Here, that guy will spawn in, but not a cat. Oh, don't hit the tree, bro. Why? Oh man, what kind of range is that? Axe, hacker range. He's using some reach hacks. I feel like I'm gonna just get blown up again, dude. We need a cat. We need our cat. Where's all the other logs at? I use them all. Oh my god. Used them all. And I got no jungle saplings either. What? That's crazy. How come we got no saplings that entire time? Wait. How did I cook the salmon underwater? Well then, they're almost all cooked. Does it matter? We won't know for a while. Oh yeah, I used the rest on a tree, being a tree. Kind of want. Oh, I know. I got an idea. Attempts to defend from creepers. Maybe I'll just dip into my stash here, huh? I got enough. I got enough. One here. One here. And wait, what? Did I just wait? Oh no, that's just this tree, isn't it? Just how that tree looks. We'll put one like right here, maybe. All right. I don't know if it'll grow. Or that one. But what's this here? We got another bush here. Trying to keep it relatively hidden. It's gonna help for the map as well. For a square map. Which is an amazing thing. Again, if you're a newer player, it's really useful to see, kind of check out which kind of safe zone you want to shoot towards, which direction, once we get all those paths in place. We've barely got one done. It's not quite done. All right. I should probably go soon. Bob has joined the server. Big old stretch for me. Pundy is in stream too. Looks good so far. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now it's gonna need the touch of a professional builder like you, but I can get the general structure going if nothing else, and grow some trees while I'm at it. Just happen to have some bones from an old skeleton friend of ours, huh? And it's gonna fail. That's too bad. Hey, I need your bones, bro. Come here. Ah, that's too bad. That one's too close. Which one's maybe the best one over here? Maybe. Probably not. Yes. Okay, we got one. Oh, that's right. Our jungle trees can be 2x2. Yeah. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Maybe we should just do that. Just keep cutting down a giant one. And what's up, Doc? What's up, Pop? Right, speak. Put that down. All right, cool. Now, unfortunately, most of these logs are just going to go to repairing this tree, you creeper meanie. Dirt. Need more dirt. He's taking all our dirt from us. They keep blowing everything apart. Boom. Tree has been repaired. Now, next thing to do real quick. Let's grab out. I want to use that because we don't have that much. Why did I think I had oak? Oh, we could cut some oak down. Or our oaks to de-oak this one. Might just be, we'll keep that, but that might just be a bush too. Another seed. That oak, maybe? I think when it comes to the currency, there's going to be not a whole lot else that's like the most you're going to see is the goal is to make it resource points. You get a lot of resource points through the PvP claims. You can then convert the resource points to coins, and that's how you can make a lot of coins because the conversion rate will be really good, so that the points are worth a lot coin wise, and that's how we'll make it work. And then, of course, you can do other things with those resource points as well, which I wanted to change the name to Prestige. We can maybe think of something better than that. But yeah, I did. I don't want to use resource points. I want a different name for it. So yeah, we can plant some oaks as well. Some extra logs. This is not much, but it's a start. Oh, that's fine. I'll claim an extra block out, right? Probably ends like right down here too, doesn't it? Here. Well, I'm just worried about the hill for now. Yeah, it's a start. That's about all it is. It is though. Nice totem. K. Bob says K. Yeah, say the same thing to me. K. Like, okay, just making sure. Keeping tabs on us, Bob. Yeah. They gonna climb up vines or anything? Probably, knowing our luck. Okay, so that's the only spot right now. And over here. Lock this side down. Is this locked down? This is kind of locked down already. Maybe. Hopefully. Maybe not. Okay, bye, Bob. That's a start. More of a start, I guess. I feel a lot safer. It's only really that side we got to worry about. We can kind of watch that. They come from the other direction anyway, so this is just a massive mountain. Are there any cats on the mountain now? Wait, where are all the birds too? We can get some parrots up in here. Could you? Great use of these seeds we got. Oh, the first parrot. Let's go. And it's the perfect it's the perfect one. It's the perfect kind. Let's go. Hey. Hey buddy. Hey buddy. Hey yo buddy. Nice. We don't get to see for whatever the animations, but there it is. Let's go. Come here. Best friend forever? Oh, that's just an animal. Okay. Well, that wasn't the cat, but we'll get the cat too. Will you get on my shoulder, bro? We got places to go. Come here. No, you're falling instead of flying. Oh, look. Is this still our place? It is. We got this cool like, oh, there he goes. Got this cool underground area. We don't even have to cut everything out. It's already cut out for us. That's always nice. Make that the basement real quick. Hey bird, you made it. Good. Feel free. Just make yourself at home here. Anyway, wait, where are you going? I thought I made you stop. How do I do that? Oh, now you're on my shoulder. Hey, nice. All right. Couldn't do it with the carrot because I thought that I was trying to feed it apparently. So now knowing that this goes farther, I think we probably make the staircase here. That would make more sense, huh? Yeah. All right. Okay. I think this is looking pretty good though. I am probably gonna have to call it here. So like and subscribe. Thanks for hanging out. We are here every day except Sundays. We've been doing all kinds of stuff, mostly working on all this Monkraft stuff here, trying to get things sorted because of the big, the grand opening. Not opening, I suppose, really, but the big migration from Bedrock over to Java to crossplay, which has already happened. Implementing all these plugins, opening the server up again to more new members, and finally we've gotten to that point. We're there. Got to figure out now as we allow new members to join. We just got to figure out how the Kingdoms plugin will be working now that it's implemented. Just got to work on all that stuff. That'll be my goal today, and then starting at least to get any scripts we need in place so that everything works exactly how I envisioned it working seamlessly, automatically. They are very simple, so I don't think it'll take too much. But tomorrow, yeah, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time every day is when we're here. So tomorrow, 10 a.m. EST. We're here every day, as I said, except Sundays. Every day in the morning here, except Fridays. We're here at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So a little bit later, doing one evening stream per week. But if you want a little more evening content, Monday evenings, Pundy MC is streaming another Monkcrafter, and he's been streaming Monkcraft on those Mondays, Monkcraft Monday, as you will. And then he also streams usually one other day of the week. So go follow him, go subscribe to his channel. Subscribe here before you pop off, just in case you can't find your way back somehow. Nerds Templar is a very unique name. I don't know, it's like slightly unforgettable once you know what it is. Once you get the reference or the pun, sort of. All right. Hopefully next time we'll have a cat tomorrow. I hope we get one before then, because I am not dealing with creepers all day here. That's for sure. We'll take that down to the cave bottom. Open that all up. Close it up, I should say. Open it up to that bottom cave and then close up that bottom cave. Okay. Okay. Catch you guys tomorrow. If you want to join, you can join the Discord. The link is in the description for the Discord. Happy to have you there. You can, while you're there, you can then put in an application in the MC Applications channel. And then you can potentially join us here. We're looking for other like-minded players, Christ Christ-centered. Not, you don't have to be Christian technically. Just really other people of goodwill, normal people, people that want to participate in family-friendly, wholesome content and not hinder it, basically. So if that sounds like you, join the Discord, put in an application, answer the few very basic, simple questions we got for you there. Pretty much just to help us get to know you a little bit and your Minecraft ways. And yeah, then maybe join us here as well as in our future events and stuff, not only in Monkraft, but in special worlds, special event worlds, special event worlds when we actually finally do them again. So hope to see you there and hope to see you tomorrow. Randy with Nerds Templar. Peace out, 10 a.m. EST.